1, 2, check, check. 1, 2, 3. All right, that works. Andy, how about you? Good evening to Rockwell. Mike here, maybe. And one, two, worked up there. Now it's working. All right, we'll stay here. You the sound guy? Oh, all right. I thought you knew what you were talking about there for a minute. So I know the other guy don't. Welcome to Rockwell. We'll try this again. Closer, see what happens. The 2025 season finale of the East Central Iowa Tractor Puller Association. This is their grand finale tonight. Everybody's going to have it set on kill. This is the last show of the year. Might be the last show for this microphone too, haven't decided yet. Two things we're going to talk about first. Our promoters tonight are the Rockwell Lions, once again, just like last year. Our presenting sponsor, Mort's Water and Mort's Plumbing and Heating down there on the big truck. We're going to have them come out the track here in just a minute. If you go away hungry here tonight, we got a few housekeeping things to do. If you go home hungry tonight, it's your own fault. They have cheeseburgers, broth patties, hot dogs, chips, pop, Gatorade, candy bars, malt cups. What about all the good stuff you want right out there behind the grandstand. So get back there and help yourself. We are doing a 50-50 point night. I think it's a church group doing the 50-50 tonight. So when they come around, buy your tickets. I'll buy some myself. I always make my donation. Down on the winners tower down there, Bears down there, passing out banners for the session winners and also the season championships down there. Season champions will be getting banners and plaques down there for Bear after each class. So get that out of the way. The way things are going to work tonight, we're on a 300-foot track, measured out to 300 foot right out here. They have to stay inside the chalk line all the way out to 300 feet. If they drift out past it, after that, they're good to go. Floating finish, 100-foot restart. First puller is always the test puller in each class, of course. Our sleds tonight, Jared and Jay Eulenhake down there, an equalizer out of Lawler, Iowa, and Jack Hammer and Leroy Lovick in the all-in out of Charles City. We are measuring with the laser, gives us an instant reading out to 3 decimal points. At the end, we'll talk about how that works as we go along here tonight. Our techs tonight on the track, Nate, Lance, John, and Nick up there doing the paperwork, keeping me and Andy honest up there. Nicole and Emily doing that. The way it's going to work on the east track on the other side, going to start out with 2 hot to farm, go with 360 hot stocks, 2.6 diesels, 466 limited pros, hot farms, super farms, and finish up on the east side with improved stock. On the west side over here, super stock 2-wheel drives, farm stock tractors, limited light super stocks, modified 2-wheel drives, 4-1 limited pros, to blow a little smoke in the air there, modified 2-wheel drives, and finish up with the light limited mods on this side. We got 2 or 3 of them out there put on a show for us. So that's the way it's going to be. We'd like to thank the Swaledale Fire Department and the EMTs out here tonight to keep an eye on us, keep us safe. Before we get started, folks, things we like to do here at Rockwell, there's a few people up in the stands that we would like to honor. This is our 2nd year of having the ECI show here. We've had this is the 17th year that we've had the North Iowa Nationals, and always on the last night of the show, we have some people in the stands that we need to honor. I'd like to ask all the military veterans to please stand up, if you would. Give them a round of applause, folks. We live in the greatest country on God's earth right now. It is because of them and millions other like them that we can do that. Always remember, it's the veteran, not the preacher, who has given us freedom of religion. It is the veteran, not the reporter, who has given us freedom of the press. It is the veteran, not the poet, who has given us freedom of speech. It is the veteran, not the campus organizer, who has given us the right to protest. It is the veteran, not the politician, who has given us the right to vote. And it is the veteran who salutes the flag, who serves beneath the flag, and who allows the protester to burn our flag. To all the men and women currently serving in our armed forces and all who have served, I have 2 words. Thank you. Now, if you'd all please rise. Young man from town right here, Mr. Caleb Rubitz, is going to sing our national anthem. As we listen to the words of our national anthem, please keep in mind the men and women of our armed forces who are away from their families doing the hot, dirty, dangerous work so that we can be here in Rockwell enjoying a nice, safe summer evening.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched, where so gallantly streaming, and the rocky dread left, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Caleb Rubens, folks, give him another round of applause. Thank you very much. Mort's Water and Mort's Plumbing and Heating over here, our presenting sponsor for the night. Thank those guys for coming out. Thank you, sir, for bringing that good-looking truck and that beautiful flag you have on the back of it there. So, Andy, you ready to go up there?
Let's go.
All right, let's go pulling.
You bet. It's a thrill to be here as the 17th and final stop around the East Central Iowa Professional Truck and Tractor Pulling Association determines our season championships here tonight, season points championships, and wraps up the 30th anniversary celebration of the East Central Iowa Pulling Association, formed back in 1995. 63 total towns have promoted East Central Iowa Professional Truck and Tractor Pulls over the years, and we look forward to continuing that tradition of 31st year in 2026. Several of those points races are tied. In fact, a couple of them are tied. Light limited super stocks. There is a dead top of standing. Has been that way all season long. Came down to this poll last year to decide it will be the case again. A couple of others are within a couple of points. So a very entertaining evening ahead for you. If your buddies aren't here, as Phil mentioned a little bit earlier, well, let them know on a beautiful night at Rockwell, Iowa. There is a lot of fun to be had as we enjoy not only the heaviest, but the highest horsepower form of motorsports entertainment for you here this evening. East Central Iowa Pullers, once again, presented by Champion Seed, is one of the fastest growing independent seed companies in the country. Champion Seed has the freedom to select from a wide range of genetic platforms and trait packages, matching it right down to the county level. We're champions of quality corn and soybean traits, quality growing seasons, and quality people to help you along the way. From our corn seeds and soybean seeds to our people and partners, we only champion the best. Visit plantchampion.com to learn more and to find your local dealer. First class up, Too Hot to Farm.
Hey everyone, welcome into the Moose Tractor Pulling Viz YouTube channel. We're here live in Chamber Acres in Rockwell, Iowa for East Central Iowa Pullers Association Championship night, the final night of their 2025 season and their 30th anniversary.
60-mile-an-hour speed limit. So they'll be watching
2 tracks, 14 classes. We're going to start off on our east track with our 11,000/12,000 pound, 16 mile per hour, 2 active farm tractors. And our west track will start off with our 6,200 pound super stock 2-wheel-drive trucks.
Makes for a very interesting race each and every night because the points can change quite a bit.
Yes, they
Places
can.
change quite a bit. And it also keeps the pocket once to a certain degree out of the flow of driver's class.
Larry Lawrence from Monticello, Iowa, going to start us off on the 2 active farm side of the South Paw, as well as Larry Bogues from Charles City on the Blue Thunder super stock 2-wheel drive.
We are starting over there on the east track. First up, Larry Lawrence out of Monticello. Looks like I think it's a 1066. Calls it the Southpaw. $16 miles an hour. If you watch that board down at the end of the track, that's what he's going to be staring at too. he can go 16.0. If he goes 16.1, he's speedy. He gets no points for the night. This time we're going to pull pick up first though. We're good on both sides. We just got the notice up here. We're good on both sides. We're officially pulling.
£6,200 super stock two-wheel drive truck class. $485 cubic inch maximum on the
Next up on the super stock two-wheel drive truck side, Brad Telling Houston on 40 calls a special delivery.
Factory production vehicle and a single 4-barrel carburetor.
There's a lot of horsepower in that little setup right there.
There certainly is. Yeah, 7 members in the class. Entertaining one all season long, and we'll determine the point champion when things are all over tonight.
You have 7, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on my side over there in the Too Hot to Farm 16-mile-an-hour class. They're looking to beat 326 and 0 laid down by Larry Lawrence. This is Colin Brownell out of Maynard, Iowa, another 1066. First 3 tractors in the class are all 1066s, and the last one in the class is a 1066. Looking for a 346. Rocky You got another one pulling up on your side there.
Yes, I do. Truck just finished 4th place here at Rockwell a year ago. Actually, this truck right now is second.
Eric
place
Schmidt up
in
next.
points,
Superstock Tool drives Bad Intentions Chevrolet.
but 22 out of first. So it needs a pretty good run, to say the least, but it might be possible if he wins and the truck yet to come, Leo Mountain Sr. finishes in last place. It's like one win on the year. Second place finish last night in Tripola. 3:33 the distance to beat. Eric Schmidt, the Bad Intentions truck up next out of Charles City.
Eric and his dad Denny been pulling two-wheel drive mod trucks for many years on Charles City. I remember seeing him split over there quite often, long time ago. On truck. And on the east track, Dave Miller out of Rockwell, Iowa. Another time reloaded, he calls it, 1966. Watch the next. Well, 15.5 mile an hour, stayed under the 16 mile an hour speed limit, and took over the lead at 3:30.29. 3:30.29. It's better to go to one. This track, somewhere else, we're going to get this hooked up. The more that stuff is on that thing, the better it's going to be. Had a 5-session show here just a couple weeks ago at the North Iowa National. Know that.
Tonight's poll is proudly presented by Mort's Water, Mort's Plumbing and Heating, and Hefty Seed Company. ECI would like to thank Champion Seed, Amanda Collins, Bakery and Cafe, Eastern Iowa Septic, Truck Country, and J&J Power Sports Name It Dyno Service.
Well, I remember when Leroy was probably 14 or 15 years old over at the Floyd County Fairgrounds. He run around with a bunch of sled guys that had sleds over there then. Scotty Hines and Jeff Murray and several of them, Terry Meyer, and he was always in there helping them. And ended up with that.
Dennis Scher up next on John Deere 6030 on the truck farm side and on our Superstock truck side. Leo Massman Sr. on the Chevy calls American Express.
You can't stop me on Leroy. And two nicer people you'll never find to work with either.
No question about that. The first one didn't have motor on it.
No, it didn't. No, it was, in fact, it was made up in St. Anthony.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
talk some about
Ford
that.
John built that years ago. That sled is still around. It's in Floyd, Iowa right now.
Sled, skids, and then what's the technical name for these things?
Weight transfer.
That's mechanical weight transfer machine. There you go. They didn't used to have
It's
motors.
easier to say sled.
They didn't used to have motors.
Nope.
You just have to pull them back.
Yep.
Go back even further than that. They didn't have boxes.
Yeah, they had a special hitch on the back of it, with a special hitch on the 3-point of the tractor. They'd pull that thing down the track and the tractor come behind them, hook up. You get a bunch of guys out there with a string and go across there and measure back with the tape. And it was always accurate. Nobody ever helped their friends out or nothing on the distances. Hardly. What are you chuckling about? You must have been on the measuring tape.
I've been on a measuring tape before. Yes, I have been on a measuring tape. But it was always my job to hold the string.
Oh, hold the string.
So I'm not quite sure why that was.
There you go. You ever get on the sled that where you walk when it goes by and you step on it?
Yeah, one of those in Wyoming, actually.
On the east track, we got Dan Rob Sherry over there from Orange on the 60-30 John Deere. Big pass, a little bit shy of the lead, 328.7, 14.6 miles per hour. I think Rob's dad is up in Canada Street, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably warmer there than it is here.
Might be.
First time all summer that's been the case.
We have the 50th anniversary of pulling up in Hutchinson, Minnesota, several years ago, and they brought out the old step-on sled, and both nights we were up there, that was a hoot.
Yeah.
That was a hoot.
We got one of the original ones in Wyoming at the Wyoming Fair that makes its way out into the historical demonstration once in a while. Here comes your point cleaner. We got Rockwell. Certified treasurer in Central Iowa Pulling Test for several years. You know, Phil, as well as anybody, the amount of behind-the-scenes hours on nights and weekends in the off-season that goes into promoting and advocating for the professional truck and tractor pulling experience that we're all enjoying here this weekend.
Off-season, there's probably more hours than in-season, getting stuff lined up, chasing down memberships and everything else, and sponsorships and places to go play.
3:42.96, 3:42.96 for Leo Massman, the American Express, who takes over the lead. Next up on our Tractor Farm side, Dan Arnold on a John Deere calls it Smoking Money.
See what they can do.
The American Express will clinch the Superstock Tool Drive Trucks Points Championship.
Dave Miller out there, Miller Time Reloaded, sitting out there at 3:30.2. Well, haven't been able to pass out any speeding tickets yet in this class. I see a guy coming up farther down through here that was caught speeding last year, and it cost him a little bit.
There were several that were caught speeding here last year. Heavy-handed folks at Rockwell. Right on to the first point. Here in Rockwell, get to about halfway through. You have to
Walker, Iowa. Next one up out of Walker, Iowa, also Ryan Miller. Currently sitting second in points on a 1466. 7 internationals this class. 4 John Deere's and an Oliver.
One crazy truck of Austin Kramer out of Tacoma. At 281.56 and 18.8 on the speed. Tacoma was ready to kick Iowa points for last season for the Tacoma Region. Small town throwdown poll. Very nice. About an hour further east of here. Lined up the quote-unquote regular season, I guess.
That was still behind the barn. That was the original one they started with 50 years ago. And the guy that drove that night, one of the nights, was one of the guys that drove 50 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And usually they tried to arrange it so that the size of the gentleman that would step on as they went down the track got a little bit larger too.
We used to do that in Cal City. I was too young back then. They wouldn't let me. I didn't weigh enough back. Now I weigh enough, but they didn't let me on their last band. Ryan Miller out of Walker, Iowa. Middle time, 1466. Just to let the resistance that way, the resistance point 333 and 3. And then a new leader, 15.5 miles per hour. 333.38. We've got one at 330, one at 332, and now one at 333 in this class.
What are all within 2 up to the
Yes, they are. Yeah.
They're running for second place in the points in this class. I think identical a year ago.
Next up on a Ford Ranger out of Elizabeth, Illinois, Terry Patterson, the 1 gear faster.
You know, Andy, if you're looking to get in the two-wheel drive world, this pickup's for sale.
Is that right?
Yes, he did. Terry told me. He says it is up for sale. He says I've been doing it a terribly long time, and he says right money comes along, which I know you got the money. Took this thing up today. It is for sale.
Last year's points champion is on the track. Terry Patterson, 1 gear faster. quite a few.
Quite a few, yeah. That's a bunch. That's a bunch. Over on the east track, another international, Dan Hines, our points leader for the year so far out of Delhi. Consistency counts in this class. So, Leighton is 333.38. Dan just went 333.03.
Another one of those 2 inches.
Oh my, there's a bunch of 2 inches in this class. A whole bunch of them.
Barely in the top 10 of the points, so he's made a tremendous comeback, and looks like he'll pick up his second banner in a row this season.
Throttle control. A long time.
Dan Himes on his IH966 who just ran will clinch your 2025 Two Out the Farm Points Championship. Next up, Ryan Miller on the Superstock truck side. Summer Mistress GMC.
The Miller boys out of Ionia area over there towards New Hampshire. 1972 GMC, green flags out. Good guys being around, a lot of fun to talk to.
.93, 1 gear faster. Summer Mistress comes in second. Third place.
348.93, 348.93 for Terry Patterson, the 1 gear faster, will take the win in the Superstock Tool Drive truck class. Summer Mistress goes into second. Here we go, Mitch Zumbach, 966 International on the Two Out the Farm side.
Here's in fifth place too, Larry Boggins, the Blue Thunder pickup. And so both will be making their way to Victory Lane here to visit with Bear in just a little bit.
Mitch Zumbach over on the east track out of Coggin, Iowa. Another red one, the 966 version of an International.
After this pass, I got Leo down here, Andy, and we'll get a little interview with you.
There knocking on the door, 16 mile an hour, went 15.8, that's just about as close as you can get, 335 and 2. 335 and 2. We put him in first place, I think. Yep, we're leading it right now. Mitch Zumbach, 335 and 2. 335.25 is the red pin count.
335 and 25.
With the Central Iowa Police. And let's visit with this year's Super Stock
335.25 takes the lead. Mitch Zumbach, 2 farm class. We bring up our 13,000-pound, 10-mile-per-hour farm stock tractors up next on our west track.
All righty, Leo, I'll tell you what, you did. For over these 30 years?
Yes, sir.
You bet. A lot of modifications over the years. I'll tell you what, the last time you won the points champion was back in 2017. It's been a little run for you, hasn't it?
Our first hookup in our farm stock class, Valley City, North Dakota. Taylor Cooley on a 766 International. She calls Black Smoke Till I'm Broke. Our next hook on our 2-active farm side is Stan Mayman on Oliver 2255.
I'd just like to add one thing. I'm pretty modest person, so actually I call it a win by default. If everyone would have made all the polls, I wouldn't be in this position.
Well, that's the name of the game, Leo, and I'll tell you what, you're a true sportsman. We sure appreciate you here tonight. We had a great time with you. So long, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, Bear, we appreciate that. Congratulations to Leo. Moving into the 13,000-pound farm stock class here on the western track, and this is one of those classes that it will be decided tonight as the top 2 points individuals are actually tied. Jordan Miguel, past champion, and Nolan Frazier out of Cascade, his first title. Exactly the same number. It's crazy, right?
That's hard to do.
16 nights prior to this, and end up tied going into the last night.
Makes it fun.
You know what, Andy? Leo just walked up to me and he says, you should add that I'm 83 years young and still crawling in a super stock pickup. Holy cow.
That is 83 years young. I can't argue with that.
You bet.
Congratulations, Leo. Been watching you do that for a long time. It's good to see you get some recognition.
You better believe it. Terry Patterson, if you're in the house, we got a banner for you, buddy.
Let me correct something here real quick, Phil. It's the second and third place vehicles in this class, Nolan Frazier and Landon Coleman, that are tied, but we will decide a final top 3. Started off tonight with Taylor Cooley out of Lancaster, Wisconsin.
Mention, folks, that over there in the parking lot in the handicap area, there is a car over there that has a vanity plate on it, and it is locked and it's sitting there running away. That's the cheap gas. So you have to be parked over there in the handicap area over on the east side, and you have a vanity plate on the side. John Niemeyer and Ron Oliver Jack in class 55, 330 and 5, 15.5 miles per hour.
330.5, 330.5, and 15.5 miles per hour for Stan on the Oliver on the 2-active farm side. And a farm stock side, 305 and 28, 305.28 at 10.0 miles per hour for Taylor Cooley on our first hook in our farm stock class.
It didn't look like the best pull in the world. As long as you test for it, come on back around, have twice as much fun for the same entry fee.
Well, we're talking about the 13,000-pound farm stock. Right at 10 miles an hour, can't do any better than that from a speed perspective. 20.838s or 18.442s. No pumps are allowed. The factory drawbar style hitch must be run with no aftermarket hitches. And the 3,000 RPM limit, you'll hear the hit coming down here. as we enjoy that class this evening.
We're probably going to have some other vehicles out here tonight that exceed that 3,000 RPM limit, I believe.
Not probably. We will have.
Yes, we will.
I don't know if we're quite double.
Our next farm stock up, Jordan Miguel out of Wisconsin on the night shift.
Double. Yeah, I bet there's
He is
somewhere
tied in
else
points with Nolan Frazier on his Massey Ferguson called Gen 2.
One Royal Deer.
Next up out of Potosi, Wisconsin, on the 2 at the farm side, Jeremy Ryder with a 1 Royal Deer.
3:35 and 2 to take over the lead.
Yeah, Jeremy won this class in 2018. I believe 2019 as well. No, I'm sorry, he took a break in 2019 and then came in to win it in 21 and I believe 2022. He's won it 3 times. Worked hard on that pull over in Potosi as well from a couple of weekends ago.
Digging and stretching right there at the end by now. I thought we were going to get our first speed ticket on the east side, but we did 14.6 and 1.4. Really 3.92 versus hell there on the next shift track.
Past UCI champion in this class as well out of Lancaster, and I believe it was 2023, and it was.
318 and 92, 318.92 at 9.5 miles per hour for Jordan Miguel on the night shift.
Okay, so we are officially underway here in the farm stock class with George's Cole. Looks like you just got a couple left here before you determine the class winner and a season point champion.
Yep, Doug Martin's left and Mark Kelchin. Doug Martin got a speeding ticket here last year, I remember that. If I remember right, he was also leading the points at the time and it cost him.
I believe so, yeah. I've also been told that he has quite the hairdo, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that as well. Not probably quite as good as yours still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dickie says hers is kind of wind blown today. No, I don't seem to have that wind blown on it. Thankfully.
Next up on our 2 at the farm side, Fairbank, Iowa, John Deere 4320, Doug Martin's the manure spreader mafia.
That the pullers can line up any place across that starting line that they think is going to give them an advantage. You can't see them now. They're right behind each of the sleds, but the sleds back up to that green cone right there. And they can start out any place across that starting line. We got 2 very, very wide tracks here at Rockwell. So there's plenty of room. If one side gets tore up, we can move her off the other side and find some good hard piece of dirt out there. So if you're wondering about that cone, that's what that is for. Doug Martin's over there all lined up out of Fairbank.
I've got Terry Patterson down here, our winner in the 2-wheel drive division. Terry, you've been at this deal a very long time. We talked in the pits a little while ago. The very first year you ever hooked a Superstock 2-wheeler, what year was it? Mid-80s, so I'll tell you what, we're going to get this traction made here and then we'll do a little more.
34.4 and 15.9 miles an hour. Looks like Doug's got a ponytail, yeah, check that out. That's quite a deal. But I kind of feel with Harry. You start all the way back in the 80s. I'll tell you what, things have changed since the 80s. Started out with a Chevy.
334 and 4, 334.40 at 15.9 miles per hour for Doug Martins.
Tremendous pass here tonight. Track
To get started with super stock two-wheel drive truck pickup.
Now's your chance.
That'd be the thing.
Get down there,
Next up
get
on
your
our
checkbook
farm
out,
stock
down
side,
kids waiting for you.
Lanny Coolman
Doug Martins out of
with the bleeding
Fairbanks
green
did
John
not
Deere.
speed this year and get a speeding ticket. Got wrecked close, 15.9 mile per hour. 334 and 4, pulled himself right into second place with tractor he calls the Manure Spreader Mafia. I was at Doug's farm about a week ago, and he was wondering about cutting hay and moving a little manure that day with his cows, and looks like he took a little time off, come pulling with us this weekend. Hey girls, come on up here to the announcer stand. I want to buy some of them tickets when you get a minute. Well, he wasn't giving up there, Andy.
Very cool. The Blue Green tractor,
295 and 93 at 10.0 for Landon Coolman.
That is from here. Calls it the Thrill Billy.
Last Doug on our two at the farms, Mark Kelch the Thrill Bill out of Springville.
First season, quite a while that this tractor has been out on the track. It's nice to see them competing.
See what you can do. You have to beat a 335 and 2. Mick Zumbach out of Coggin on another international, leading it right now. Doug Martins in second place on the Manure Spreader Mafia 334 and 4. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tractors, all with 9 tractors, all within 5 feet of each other in this class, folks.
And
That's a good point.
you can certainly see how 2 or 3 feet can drop you 10 or 12
yeah.
positions
Absolutely.
and 25 or 30 points in the race.
Yep.
Things move around all the time.
He's happy. He's shaking his hand over there doing it. Get a good pass right there. 15.5 mile per hour at 329 and 2. Gonna put it kind of back in the back on that man. He's not good about it. He didn't get a speeding ticket. So we'll get an order of students here for the 200 farm class. And we'll run them down for you in just a minute.
329 and 2, 329.2 at 15.5 for Mark Kelch to finish off the two at the farm class.
Green flags out here in the farm stock class for Bill Ball out of Lancaster, Wisconsin in the 44.55.
293.02 in there, 0.2 miles an hour, ball farm. There, high potential tractor. Got a win into it. And the youth with this tractor. So he's got a big decent second place finish at the 30, but he didn't do it for about the first half. You got your winner.
I'll give you the top 5 here.
293.02, 293.02. At 9.2 miles per hour for Bill Ball on the high potential John Deere.
Got a Delhi 333.
Farm class, we'll be their seater here shortly. We're about wrapped up here on the farm stock class too. In fact, just a couple left, including the point cleaner, Nolan Frazier, who I'm told is having a mechanical issue. So we'll see if he's able to get that machine rolling or not.
All right, Andy, I got Mitch down here. I'll tell you what, Mitch, you did an impressive job of driving. You've done it for years. What did it feel like tonight? When did you get that feel that you thought, my God, I got a hell of a hook here tonight? At what point?
Oh, I don't know, probably the 290, 300 mark, it just felt good. And we just hooked up, front end come up a little. And, you know, I'd like to thank my buddy Dave. We've been doing this for, I don't know, 15 years together. And he helped me and I helped him. And he's helped me a lot in the past 15 years. It's kind of a banner day, Cyclones won and I won.
Well, there you go. You heard it straight from the horse's mouth right there. Congratulations to you, Mitch. What a wonderful job. I'll tell you what, you bought this tractor, just one thing. You bought this all the way back in 2011 we were talking here. Is that right?
That's correct. I think it was Valentine's Day.
What?
Bought it for our wives for Valentine's Day.
Well, there you go. Bought it for their wives for Valentine's Day. See, Julie, I should buy us a pulling tractor on Valentine's Day. I bought you a pickup once. All right. That'll take care of it. Thank you,
Next
Mitch.
up on our farm stock side is the guy who's tied in points.
Congratulations, Mitch.
Nolan Frazier, Gen 2 Massey.
We're going to change classes on the East track. 7,700 pound, 360 hot stock.
Talk about the rules here in just a moment, Phil, but it looks like point cleaners on the track in the farm stock class. Nolan Frazier out of Cascade in the Massey.
First Massey you've seen on the track tonight. You don't see a lot of them out there.
No, you don't. It would be his first point championship if he's able to wrap this up with a decent run. Certainly not the run that he would have wanted. He's well back in the pack. So things tightening up here. We'll have to see how it all shakes out in the end. All right, Andy, I got Dan Hines down here. We're going to do a short, quick interview. Dan, I'll tell you what, you did a wonderful job all year long.
286 and 37, 9.4 miles per hour for Nolan Frazier.
Good job. You guys battled it out pretty much all year long. There's about 7 of you that hit pretty hard together.
Our next class on our east side is a 7,700 pound, 360 cubic inch hot stock tractors. You can run a turbo diesel with a cube limit and turbo limit, or you can run a natural aspirated tractor with no cube limit, with no turbo.
Congratulations.
James McCormick up next on the 12-mile mini.
Dan Bear, thank you very much. 360 hot stocks class, 360 cubic inches. If you're burning diesel fuel, no intercoolers, maximum P-Series injection pump, 18,438.
This is a new rule allowing naturally aspirated tractors this year.
Well, way back to up there and put the wool on it right now. I don't think I've ever seen a tractor that's got 6 exhaust fans hanging on the hood. That's a new one.
One for each shoulder.
Yep, I would guess that. Out of Strawberry Point, that's James McCormick. The 12-mile fitting, he calls it.
Yeah, so the new rule this year is that you can run as many RPMs as you want, and it's going to give it distance if you want, but they must be naturally aspirated vertically operated in this 360 class. So there are actually 3 of those
There we go, our last hook.
gasoline-powered tractors.
First hook we dropped our hook, Taylor Cooley out of Valley City, North Dakota, 766 International, Black
And
Smoke
they're
Tow and Broke.
also weighing 7,000 pounds. They're a little lighter. They give up 700
Oh,
pounds
let me make them a little, okay.
in order to do that.
7,700 pounds is a class, unless you meet that particular rule, then you can't weigh 7,700 pounds. So he had 308 and 6.
There is no speed limit.
No speed limit in this class. All right, 308 and 6. He did go 19.4 miles per hour there, so he was moving right along.
3,500 RPM limit in this class for the diesels. And a single seal 2.33 inlet turbocharger only rounds out the 360 hot stock requirement. This is it in the farm stock class. Taylor Cooley coming back out of Lancaster, Wisconsin on the 766.
Nothing wrong with that, folks. Good, straight path. Got about everything she could out of that one. You guys down there selling the 50-50 tickets, if you come up here, I will.
285 and 31 and 9.1 for Taylor Cooley.
Right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Feet shorter on the second time around. That doesn't
Andrew
always work
Burwald,
out.
Farmall 560 on our hot stock side.
We'll get you some farm stock results in just a minute.
But she still had places like fun, Andy. That's the important part. Over on the east track, Andy Borwald out of Wyoming. A 560 Farmall. Mighty tug up there, 26.2 miles per hour, 347.65. Puts him in a solid first place, 347.65. 26 plus miles per hour. That's good, man. So here's the pace, Phil.
Andrew Burwald takes the lead at 347 and 65, 347.65.
2021. Your points leader with a distance of 318.92, so you know what that means, right? It means he also wins the Points
Next up on our hot
championship
stock
for the second
side.
time in 3 seasons. It is his sixth, or I'm sorry, his fifth.
Steve Kiersgaard, the
victory
Plow
of the
Boys
year.
Cadillac,
Congratulations
IH 806.
to Jordan. Landon Coleman finishes in second. 295.9.
On our west track, we're going to move into our 6250/6500 pound light limited super stock tractors.
On the east track, Steve Kiersgaard out of Monmouth, Iowa. 806 International, I believe that is. Plow Boys Cadillac is what he calls it.
If you're just joining us, Moose Tractor Pulling Videos here at ECIPA Championship Night in Rockwell, Iowa, home in the North Iowa Nationals, presented by Champion Seed, Mort's Water, Mort's Plumbing and Heating, and Hefty Seed Company.
This gentleman's been pulling professionally for over 60 years.
First up on our light limit super stock side, Luzerne, Missouri, the one half the Robinson Pulling Team, IH 656.
So he is actually the last guy, but not named Andrew Bordelwald, to take home the championship trophy, even though
So
it
you're
seems like a
saying he's
long.
got a chance.
Absolutely, even though it seems like forever ago.
Well, here comes my winning tickets up here. I'm going to buy an arm length. Tell me how they're selling.
Oh yeah, they're doing really good.
Are you selling mostly arm length?
Yeah,
And that's how much?
20 a piece
$20 for an arm length, $1 a piece,
and 5 for 6.
$5 for 6 of them, or $20 for an arm length. And what's the best bargain?
20 for an hour.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, here we go. It looks like with the Plow Boys Cadillac.
Well, with no cigar, 347, 6 Legion, 343 and 2 for Steve Kiersgaard, the Plow Boys Cadillac. Now, folks, just because I bought the winning ticket up here, don't let that stop you.
Like you said, it's never been drawn yet.
That's right.
Light limited super stock getting underway now with Wyatt Robinson on the Shaking Bank out of Luzerne, Missouri.
Alrighty, fellas, I'm not a smart stock champion down here.
305 and 44, 305.44 for Wyatt Robinson on the Shake and Bake to start light limited super stock class off.
Congratulations to you, sir.
All right, congratulations, Jordan. Thanks a lot there. 2022 points.
Next up, out of Center Junction, Iowa, Nick Shirley on a Farmall 400. He calls Redneck Rescue on our hot stock side.
Light limited super stocks distance for Wyatt Robinson at 305.44, 27 miles an hour. He did accept that distance, so we are underway here in this class. This is one, Phil.
And IH 666 up next on the west side on our light limit supers. Pure Attitude of Don Newton out of Luzerne, Iowa.
Because Darren Heenek sits atop the leaderboard with 694 points, and Craig Hall has 694 points.
Ooh. No pressure.
None.
No
Zero.
pressure.
Both are past ECI championships, or champions rather, I guess. Brent Reiner's a ways back, so he will finish in third. Donnie Newton's a ways back. He'll finish in 4th after this class coming down. I think we did 4 last year. And 5th place, Dave Sims is a ways back, so that's how that will finish. Also, unlimited super stocks. 410 cubic inch. Limit with a single turbo, and we'll talk more about that after the next 360.
On the east track, we've got a Farmall 400. Nick Shirley, 326 and 0, 24 miles per hour exactly. Farmall 400. Boy, it's been around a while. You get that one gold, we got 600 coming up next on the east track.
326 even, 326 even for Nick Shirley and the Redneck Rescue. Here go Don Newton, the pure attitude.
It might have the best logo in all of ECI. We'll talk about that here coming up. Anyway, the rest of the light limited rules. Well, after Morris Beatty Donnie Newton here out of Luzerne, it's the Pure Attitude Tractor up next. Barely missed out on the points championship last year after the came down to the fall. Seems like some bad luck here this year. Yeah, it's kind of afflicted it.
Folks, we want to talk about how the sleds are working next tonight. If you look at them things, they're both pretty similar within, a couple things here and there. We'll talk about the equalizer here on this side. Empty, that sled weighs about 30,000 pounds. If you look at the weight boxes in the weight transfer box and slugs they put in there, them are about 2,000 pounds apiece. And I counted
290 and 22, 290.22 for Don Newton.
6,000 pounds that these guys are. The cab to change anything on the other than going straight ahead and backing up. So very
Next up out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Dan Kirby on the case he calls the Doughboy on our hot stock side. This is a natural aspirated tractor, our second of 2.
Either one of these sleds.
Yeah, you know what you do, Phil, if you see somebody pick up one of those weights, throw it under their arm and start heading for the exit.
Call him sir.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, leave him
Let him
alone.
go.
Yeah, no kidding.
Weighing 2,000 pounds.
You're welcome to it, buddy.
I'm sorry, this
Over
is
on the
Victoria
east track,
Kirby driving.
Out of Alburnett, Iowa, Victoria Kirby. A Case 600.
Another one of those.
It's a Case 600.
Tractors. Victoria's husband Dan and her, they operate one of our great supporters, the Hannah Collins Bakery and Cafe. Dan has won ECI Championship in the 4.1 Limited Pro class a few years ago. But Victoria's kind of gotten into doing some driving this year. She's got her own custom driving suit about midway through the season. If you ever get
That's awesome.
to get up close and personal to this tractor, that Doughboy logo, which fits, right, for a bakery owner, is so well done.
Yeah.
And actually, you can see it on our media on which kind of thing.
Don't sound real sharp over there, Andy. I don't know. Maybe it's my ear. 311.5, 20.4 miles per hour to Victoria. You don't think the 600 speed rolled off the show boy like that? Well, maybe they took the bumper
3:11.5, 3:11.5 for the Doughboy.
Tell you what, we're proud to be. In the Amana Colony.
We go Morse Beatty, the Flirting with Disaster, ACD 21.
Andy, they're waiting for Justin Borwald out of Scotch Grove on the east track. Meanwhile, the east track here this year is class of Morse Beatty out of Flirting with Disaster. Flirting with Disaster, Alex is right. 12.1, 27.5 miles an hour. About 50
3:12 and 10, 3:12.10 for the Flirting with Disaster, Morse Beatty.
500 pounds. And they're in that 1,1600 horsepower.
Next up by Scotch Grove, Iowa on our hot stock side, a John Deere called Rough and Ready. This is Justin Borwald.
Wind them up and turn them loose. That's the best way. Over on the east track, we have out of Scotch Grove, Iowa, another Borwald. This is Justin Borwald, sitting third in points so far this year. Andy Borwald sitting first in points. He calls this one Rough and Ready, a 4255 John Deere. Some of our local sponsors here real quick while we got a quiet minute. I'd like to thank Mort's Plumbing and Heating and Mort's Water for being our presenting sponsor tonight, and also for the North Iowa Nationals a couple weeks ago. Last couple of years they've stepped up and been our promoting sponsors for both the shows, and we appreciate their help. Also, Hefty Seed Company right here in the Rockwell. Over on the east track, Justin's getting into the throttle, building the boost, building the boost. That was a nice run. We have a Borwald in first and second. Andy sitting out there at 3:47.6 and Justin at 3:46 and 1, about a foot and a half behind you. We have one tractor left in the 7,700 pound 360 hot stock next route out of Eddyville. Tractor he calls
346.1, 346.1 for Justin Borwald.
Window World, Dino's Dust Control. That's just a partial list of them. We'll get into some more of them here in just a little bit. We appreciate each and every one of them. We can't do this without the very generous help of a lot of sponsors. We love to see seats in the seats out
Next
here.
up out of
That's why
Luzerne,
we do
Missouri,
this,
second
and
half of the
we
Robinson
come out
pulling team on
and
ICE
enjoy this sport
656
as
calls
much as
bad
we do,
idea. This is
but,
Cole
we have
Robinson.
to have some very generous sponsors to help with the other expenses. You got one winding up over there, Andy, ready to go.
I do. First time we've seen Cole Robinson out of Luzerne, Missouri this year. The bad idea tractor chasing down 312.1.
Good, strong run, man. Cole Robinson.
Cole Robinson takes over lead, 320 and 29, 320.29.
And it's won 5 more times. So he's got 6 wins on the season. A lot of the 360 wins are actually 5-9 coming.
Yeah.
He is not. He is running a John Deere. So he's unique that way as well. It's been a great points race for him. He sits
There we go.
back of Andrew
There we go, last look in our hot stock tractor class. Max Roop, the buzzard bait, chasing down Andrew Rowell for that points championship.
It's been fun to see the progress that he has made here in his 3rd season in the class.
That's going to be tough to do because Andy's sitting in the lead right now. So to get points, he's the last hook there tonight. So it's going to be tough. Good strong run though. He's looking a heck of a try. 345 and 4, just shy. Going to put him in 3rd place, I believe, just looking down the list a bit. 345 and 4, 16.3 miles per hour. Getting it up, getting it down the track.
And I believe that the Andrew Rowell has won his 6th points championship in a row in this hot
345 and 4, 345.4 for Max Roop and the buzzard bait. Andrew Rowell will take the win and take his 6th points championship in a row in the hot stock class.
Any one of them are good. On that east track, a little more, 8,000-pound 2.6 Pro Stock diesel 4-wheel drive
Up on
truck.
our light limited super side, Colin Greiner,
Here's
IH
the way we finished
1066.
up quick before that tractor comes to give you the top 5. Nick Shirley out of Oxford Junction, the Redneck Rescue, 326 and 0. 4th place, Steve Kiersgaard out of Monmouth, 343 and 2. Plowboys Cadillac. Buzzard Bait, Max Roop, just saw him go down through there. Eddyville, 345 and 6. Top 2 would go to the Vorwald boys. Justin Vorwald, 346 and 1. And Andrew Vorwald wins his 6th championship in a row, 347 and 6.
Grant Greiner up next in the light limited class out of Washington, Iowa. joined us about halfway through the season as well, in a brand new machine for 2025.
All right. Well, go ahead, Derek. All right, we got Mr. Bullwall down here. Andrew Bullwall, I'll tell you what, it's quite a deal.
Wow,
287.58, 287.58 for Colin Greiner.
Let's show our appreciation to Andrew. Congratulate him tonight on that championship. Doesn't happen by accident, Bill.
No.
One of them doesn't happen by accident, let
a
alone
lot of
6 in
work,
a
a
row.
lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of money. We're going to add some weight over there to the all-in sled. Now you might see Lee Lovick over there someplace. Tomorrow is Leroy's 43rd birthday, so if you see him running around there,
Hey.
how about that? How about happy birthday, Leroy, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Make him hear you. Happy birthday, Leroy. I don't think he cares. He's having a good time. One of the good guys at tractor pulling, Lee Lovick. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 8,000-pound 2.6 Pro Street diesel 4-wheel drives here tonight. We're going to put at least one more 2,000-pound weight in that sled.
2.6 inlet smoothbore turbocharger is the limit. That's where the name of the class comes from. It's a factory 1-ton and under drivetrain with 35-inch DOT tires, and you can run air-to-air intercoolers. A lot of smoke.
Next up on our light limit super stock side, Eddyville, Iowa is where Darren Heineck calls home the possessed John Deere. Our next class on our east track, 8,000-pound 2.6 Pro Street diesel trucks.
All right, I mentioned that the points champion in this class will be determined by the outcome here on the track tonight. One of your co-leaders, and actually your defending champion, is up next. The possessed tractor, Darren Heineck out of Eddyville, Iowa, trying to beat a distance of 3:20.29.
.78, 324.78 for Darren Heineck.
Polo is proudly supported by the Amana Colonies Popcorn and Ice Cream Company, taking great pride in making
First look up in our Pro Street diesel trucks, Kurt Smalley of the Dodge calls Boosted Pleasure.
Enjoy the best gourmet popcorn experience. They only use real cheese, and make the caramel from scratch using a long-time secretly held family recipe. Family owned in the heart of downtown Amana. The Amana Colony's popcorn and ice cream company, great supporters of the Central Iowa Port. So it looks like you got your first pickup on the track here. Back is Kurt Smalley from Totterville, Iowa, the Boosted Pleasure pickup. Kick us off tonight.
Getting right down to the last RPM, Kurt Smalley out of Totterville. Boosted Pleasure. Several Dodgers in this class. 322 and 4 at 28.4 miles per hour. 322 and 4. Good pass.
Yeah, in fact, I think 4 Dodges and 3 Fords in this class.
I think so.
So if you're
322 and 4 for Kurt Smalley.
A few more of our local sponsors.
Next up, Craig Hull, I-656 on our light limit super side.
Cortiva, North Iowa Co-op, Rockwell Cooperative Telephone, Sukup Manufacturing, NSB Bank, 5-Star Co-op, Nelson Septic.
all right, Phil, here is the championship on the line. This is Craig Hall as he beats 324.78, wins it all.
One too many bounces going down through there, I think. That good ground speed. Got the bouncing down there about 200 feet. I think that cost him right there.
Craig purchased this tractor in 2023 and won the points championship the first year out. Darren won it last year. There was ties coming in, and Darren looks like won his second in a row and third overall by about 3.5 feet.
That's doing something.
With that tractor.
That's doing something.
319.39, 319.39 for Craig
Good
Hall.
looking machines out there on the track. They make them. Well, we got a quiet minute. We got a whole list of very generous local sponsors here to help us out at the polls. Some more of them are John Reeves Excavating, Kroll Ready Mix, FMC, Sound Ag, Iowa Corn Growers Association, First Security, Cartersville Elevator, First Citizens Bank, AgriZone Inc., Electronic Engineering, Stein Seed, Blazik Electric, Helena Chemical, Fullerton Excavating, Jets Construction, Haney Construction. That's just a few more of them. And let's see, I think we're going to be down my track on the east side up next. Matt Brown out of Mingo. She said no. That's what he named his truck. Got to be a story.
Next up on our Pro 3 Diesel trucks, Matt Brown. She said no out of Mingo, Iowa.
Said no, and he's pulling anyway, so whatever. That's like the guy that got married. His wife says, well, now that we're married, you can sell that pulling truck. And she says, He looked at her and he says, "You're starting to sound like my ex-wife." She says, "I didn't know you were married before." And he said, "I wasn't." Matt Brown out of video. Just a little bit shy of the leader, Kurt Smalley out there at 3:22 and 4. Good speed on it, 27.8.
Currently defending points champion in this class. One is a Rockwell.
3:19.4, 3:19.4 for Matt Brown.
So trying to make that 2 in a row. Wife has gotten her shoe
Next
devil
up,
truck
Steve Zenz,
going,
Oliver,
which has been fun
17:55.
to watch too.
Good people, known him for a long time. Jared Kilberg will be next up on the left track, on the east track. And you got one building RPM on your side, Andy.
Final line limited is Steve Zenz out of Lancaster, Wisconsin.
Just shut that down. Yeah.
And we'll get the results for you here in just a moment. Light limited class.
Well, it's the end of the season. I guess it's time to pull the sheet metal off and see what happened here over the winter.
One look at the other.
Yeah, sure. Not good. Hate to see that happen this way. Over on the east track, what we did at Silver, out of Bellevue, going on in and hook up to the alternate sled. First Ford in the track in the class tonight.
3:18.18, 3:18.18 for Steve Zenz. Unfortunately, it looks like he has some breakage.
Bad decision, he calls it.
All right, Andy, I got Darren Heineck down here. We're going to do a quick little interview. Darren, this is quite a deal. He ended up fighting it out at the last pull. You were tied for the points. This is quite a deal. Tell us about it.
Wasn't expecting points either, but sometimes it's short out.
You bet. It's been red and green fighting at it all year long, and I'll tell you what, you've done your homework in the past. This tractor, the Possess tractor, awesome machine. It's got to be a thrill. How many points championships is this for you?
Here we go. Taylor Linden, a bad decision.
Quite an accomplishment. I'll tell you what, you got your kids here with you. I tell you what, next future drivers right here.
For sure, absolutely. If you want to,
There you have it. Darren Heineck, light limited superstock winner. Here we go.
Took it right down the last gas right there. Jared Kilberg out of Bellevue. 2005 Ford. 299 and 3. You're putting back in the back. Put him in last place so far, but we got 4 more coming up.
That decision truck is the past ECI champion. Congratulations, by the way, to Darren Heineck. And his second championship in a row, what he said, 10th overall, I believe. When I counted up the Limited Pro Series class.
On the West track, we're going to move into our 8,500-pound limited pro stock tractors.
Limited pros.
First off, out of Keswick, Iowa, Chris Bates on the 1066. He calls the unknown.
Motor, a little bigger turbo on them a little bit later. Several of those. So a couple of classes of limited pros. They're fun to watch. Our next competitor coming up on the east track over there, Zach Knack out of Gladbrook, Iowa. Only Chevrolet in the class. Next, if you folks want to come over and watch some pulling here, next, oh, I got to look and see here now. Where's my list at? Here it is. Next weekend, we will be in Nashua on the 29th at the Big Four Fair over there. The charity pull over there.
Miles an hour.
308.98, 308.98 for Chris Bates.
Last week, I would imagine quite a few out in Bowling Green,
Pro Street truck side, Zach Knack, late nights and long necks, the only Chevy Duramax.
That's more of a region class. That was all Grand National stuff out there at Bowling Green last week. Spent several fun-filled days with Mr. Tim Nearing from right here in Rockwell and a couple, three other guys, and 30-some thousand of my favorite friends out there in the stands.
Closest friends.
The only Duramax in the class. 267 and 4, 21 mile per hour. Gonna put him well back in there with.
.267 and 4, 267.4 for Zach Knack. Next up out of Washington, Iowa on 85 Limited Pro side, AJ Walker with just one more, 1066.
All right, green flags are out here for AJ Walker, two-time ECI champion out of Washington, Iowa. This track here is, they call it, just one more. I got to be 308.93. Yeah, 11.15 at 20.5 miles an hour, and takes over the lead from Chris Bates here in the 466 class.
Our point leader coming up on the track on the other side. Got out of points for a while, got back into it.
311 and 15, 311.15 for AJ Walker. Takes the lead in our 85 Limited Pro class.
We'll see his wife.
So, it was entertaining to say the least.
It's not real easy just to climb into one of these things and bend the throttle and make it go down the track. There's a little finesse to it, and I'm sure the first time Sherry drove that thing, there might have been some
Next up in our Pro
butterflies
Street
out
Diesel
there.
trucks, Bill Hoover, Duncombe, Iowa.
Just maybe.
97 Dodge, calls the Crazy Horse.
That might have been the common sentiment there for a little while.
Enough said. Flags are green on the track. See what he can do with it. Has to be leading distance right now, 3:22 and 4. Kurt Smalley out of Toterville. The Boosted Pleasure, another Dodge sitting out front. Bill's leading our points so far this year. If he can pull it off tonight, get a class championship out of that, that'd be a pretty good deal for him. Don't forget to get your 50-50 tickets, folks. I told you before, I'll tell you again, I got the winning ticket up here, but don't let that stop you. Half of it goes back to a good cause. Me. Leading distance of 3:22 and 4 was 28 plus miles per hour, almost 2 miles per hour faster. So speed counts in this class. The next puller up.
309 and 5, 309.5 for the Crazy Horse truck.
So we'll see what we can do. It could be.
A lot of power. I'm kind of anxious to see how she fares out here. Kurt Smalley.
Next up on 85 Limited Pro side out of Charlotte, Iowa. The term we lose, 1066, Carson Mangelson.
Tell you what, Cherie can get it done. I've seen her drive before. And Andy, do you remember her first place win? Where were we at?
We were in Dubuque, I believe.
You better believe it. She just about went nuts. I'll
Yeah.
tell you what.
And we'll talk about the Jessup poll a little bit here too. But in the meantime, let's pull a 466, shall we? Carson Mangelson out of Charlotte, Iowa, still looking for his first win of the season. Very capable tractor. Fun thing about this class, any number of these guys can win on any given night. Carson just hasn't gotten it done yet. We'll see it tonight. Tonight, 311.15 for this to be in the 466 class. And this is Carson Mangelson.
Wow. Looks like about 20. Holy smokes, what a looking right there. That's great. They had a couple of them there. One of the this season was capable, and that was probably the best one. Never satisfied over on the east track. Out of Bellevue, Iowa.
339 and 69, 339.69 for Carson Magnuson. 28 feet he puts on second place, takes over the lead.
He said 8 points behind Bill.
And the good news is, if you're a little bit
Next up on our Pro Street Diesel Truck Society, Nate Weber, the Never Satisfied out of Lancaster, Wisconsin.
For your favorite professional truck and tractor pulling fan. At the ECI merch trailer. Maybe some stuff just in time for school to start for most of us here on Monday. Looks like you've got a point range shaping up here, Phil.
So you take a noise, it's 7 seconds points, and then you get back, you get over the lead. The points leader was 309 and 5. So he picked up one spot on Bill. That's only 2 points. He was 8 behind, so 314 and 4 for Taylor. I don't think he's going to get it. I think Bill's going to get it. 26.5. We'll see Bill's wife up here next.
85 Loon Pro side, Gary Bontrager, Breaking Bears.
She'll finish out the class for us tonight.
Points leader on the track here in the 466 class, trying to make it 2 in a row. Gary Bontrager out of Kelowna, Breaking Bears tractor. Great story across the Central Iowa Poland last year.
340 and 37, 340.37. Gary Bontrager takes over the lead.
Whole season championship this year.
I see Sherry getting ready to pull out on the track over there. Sherry Hoover out of Duncan. Saw her husband Bill in the Crazy Horse. He is our points leader. And looks like he's probably going to be the points champion. Cherie's coming up here in her own truck, 2004 Ford. Bill drove a Dodge. Sherry's driving a Ford.
Huh.
Wonder why that is.
Huh. So the first time this truck
All right, I'm
was
ready
on
for
the
this
track
story.
for the
Here
East
we go.
Central Iowa Pullers was in Jessa. Just a Flying Spark Show, 3-time ECI Puller of the Year. Fantastic event as always. A little trouble on the starting line. In other words, it was spool up. That was about it. Sled didn't move. Tried it a couple times. Everybody's got a chance to go 100 feet. Right?
Sure.
So on she goes. Show goes on. Comes down to the end, and she says, "Just for testing purposes, would you mind if we hook on one more time here at the end of the night?" Okay, fine.
Tell you can't test these things on the street.
That's right.
Cherie
You have
Hoover
to
in
hook
the
them
She
to a
Devil
sled, see if they
on
work.
Pro Street
Only
East truck
difference
side.
was Bill was behind the wheel this time.
Huh?
Same result. Wouldn't move off the line. And she was jumping up and down with her arms in the air going, "See, I tried to tell him it wasn't me."
I can see that. I can see that.
Screaming, in fact, out of pure excitement.
Yeah, excitement. That's what it was. Sure.
Something.
Yep.
And then, of course, her first win in Dubuque, it was over Bill, her husband.
Elmer Van Donselaar, the mighty KSMX out of Roseville, Iowa, will be up next on our 85 Limited Pro side.
That's cool.
It's been a great ECI story so far this year. There's no doubt the addition of the She Devil truck. We'll get to see it here.
We're waiting for, there we go, green flags both ends. Green light on the sled. Cherie Hoover's going to finish off our 8,000-pound 2.6 Pro Stock diesel. I'll bet she gets it off the line this time. $3:19.1. She gets bragging rights in the hauler on the way home because you beat her husband by about 10 feet almost. You got one spooling up on your side there.
I do. It's Mike Hall on the mighty MX. The second place tractor needs a good run.
Class.
3:35.04, 3:35.04 for Elmer Van Donselaar.
He is our points champion for the year. Congratulations, Bill, the Crazy Horse. Fourth place, Taylor Linden out of Bellevue, 3:14.4. Never satisfied. Ford. Cherie Hoover comes in at third place out of Duncan, 3:19.1. She gets bragging rights in the hauler all the way back to Duncan tonight. Second place, Matt Brown out of Mingo, 3:19.4. She said no when he did it anyway. Kurt Smalley wins it tonight out of Toterville, the Boosted Pleasure, 3:22.4.
Second win in a row here at Rockwell for Kurt. He was the winner last year as well. Be down there to accept their banners with theirs here momentarily.
Next up, our 8,500-pound limited pro stock side, Kyle Sullivan, Manchester, Iowa. He calls a Case IH, silent partner unknown.
Looks like they're going to put another, at least one 2,000-pound weight in the all-in sled down there. Going to change over to 9,500-pound hot farm tractors.
Next up on our east track is our 9,500-pound, 3,000 RPM hot farm tractors.
As far as the hot farms go, Phil, 466 cubic inch tractors can run intercoolers. 640 inch cubic inch tractors cannot. There is only one of those in the class. 640 without an intercooler is points leader. So they're competitive. Would be his first points championship. This is another one of those classes that's not really in jeopardy, but could be if there was a complete disaster. There's enough tractors in the class. 20.838 tires in a cut, single 3x3 slotted turbocharger only, and there is a rev limiter at 3,000.
Oh, really? All right.
Past ECI points champion here on the track in the limited pro class. In fact, he won it in 2021 and has won the last two poles. He's on a bit of a roll. Probably really should have won the state fair pole, but didn't quite do it. Kyle Sullivan, silent partner unknown. Not quite. Slide him into third place, I believe, is the third place over my call on my unit, and that's only about third place. All right, Andy, I got Bill Hoover down here.
3:35 and 56, 3:35.56 for Kyle Sullivan.
And I'll tell you, folks, they're having a ball here. Congratulations.
Yeah, big congratulations to Bill on his points championship.
We're getting the sled ready on the east side for 9,500-pound hot farm tractors. Levi Goslin out of Monmouth will start our show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 of them, it looks like, in this class. Good class of them.
Next up, our 85 limited pro side, Mark Wiggins, Prairie City, Iowa, the Demon Deer.
Some good pulling and as a fundraiser deal.
If you're just joining in, this is Morgan Schulte with Moose's Tractor Pulling Videos. We're here live in Chamber Acres in Rockwell, Iowa. Usually home to the North Iowa Nationals, but tonight it is home to the ECIPA, East Central Iowa Pullers Association Season Championships.
So we know we're
about halfway through our show, about to finish up our 85 limited pro class. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Moose's Tractor Pulling Videos on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Give a follow. The Bipsters Repair Shop is also here, and Clayton Ullum with Foggy Bottom Images on Facebook, and Bipster on YouTube. Follow East Central Iowa Pullers Association on Facebook as well.
Yeah, that's right.
I'd like to thank some of our sponsors: Champion Seed, Amana Colonies Bakery and Coffee Cafe, Truck Country, Eastern Iowa Septic, Amit Dyno Service, and J&J Motorsports, as well as Mort's Water and Mort's Plumbing and Heating and Hefty Seed Company. Here we go, Mark Wiggins.
Summer is winding down. Can you believe it's another week from today, September?
It's college football started today, right? Iowa State with the big victory in Dublin, Ireland. Rainstorm.
My granddaughters were all dressed up in their Iowa State clothes watching that.
Mark Wiggins winds us up here in the limited throw class with the demon here. Holy moly! Wins it on the last pull by 17-3, 47.03 out of Prairie City, Iowa. That is a past ECI champion as well. We haven't got to see him a whole lot recently.
Good looking John Deere right there.
Mark Wiggins on the last hook of the night takes home the win. 347.03, 347.03.
How many weight slugs are in that?
In fifth place. The Central Iowa Pullers appreciate the support of friends and family tractors and parts. Mike and Candy started their used tractor salvage yard back in 1976 and since then have grown into selling used combines and combine parts, offering a variety of makes and models of combines along with aftermarket parts. Over 300 salvage combines, including IH, Case IH, John Deere, Massey Ferguson, with our miscellaneous brands, and over 1,200 parts tractors. AC, Case IH, Ford, IH, John Deere, Massey Ferguson, Oliver, just to name a few. Also started selling TYM tractors in 2007 in Monmouth, Iowa, thanks to friends and family tractors and parts. Mike's son-in-law Kirk Gosling coming up in this hot farm class as well, in the points race. Once again this year with scattered parts.
All right, Andy, I got Gary Bontrager down here. I'll tell you what, Gary, what a ride tonight, what a season.
It was a season of highs and lows. We had to do a lot of work this year with the wet track conditions. Seems we had a lot of different track conditions, so it was nice to have it on my second year, not my first year.
I'll tell you what, very impressive driving here tonight. You're in a very tough class, a very popular class. Tell us a little bit about what your thoughts are with the entire class as a whole.
Well, I joined the class because it's one of those that we can go anywhere in the Midwest and run with about any association, so it's a lot of fun and get a little experience with different groups and different drivers, so I really enjoy it for that reason.
Very good. It's your second championship in a row, and last year it was your maiden voyage out. I'll tell you, you have told me in the past, you did a lot of research in this class. How many years?
Our next two classes up on our east track will be our 9,500 pound, 3,000 RPM hot farm tractors. First up, Levi Dossel in Monmouth, Iowa. The scattered parts are loaded. On our west track, we're going to get loud. We're going to move into our 6,200 pound super modified two-wheel drive trucks.
It was kind of an accumulation of about 3 years till we hit the track last year.
Well, very good, Gary. Congratulations on the second year in a row in the points championship. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gary Bontrager, give it up for him. Very well done, sir.
Congratulations, Gary, in a hard-earned, well-deserved championship like that. Levi Dosland out of Monmouth will be our first puller in the 9,500 pound hot farm class. 966 International, he calls it scattered parts reloaded. He will set the distance to beat. Go ahead, Barry, you got somebody? Holy moly, what a pass right there. 3:46 and 4. Levi Goslin, scattered parts, reloaded. 3:46 and 4. Now here's our test puller. What do you think, folks? Is he going to take that? I bet he does. 30.9 mile per hour, getting the thumbs up here. Yes, he says that felt like a pretty good pass. We're going
3:46 and 4, 3:46.4.
3:46 and 4.
Levi Dawson will keep that hook.
I got Mark Wiggins down here, and I'll tell you.
And they're putting some more weight in the west track also, the equalizer sled over there. While they're doing that, they're getting ready for the 6,200-pound Super Mod two-wheel drive. So it's going to take some weight. Going to make a whole lot of noise here on this west side. Real quick coming down the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Couple of them turbos, and the rest of them, no, 3 of them turbos, by golly, that's odd. 3 turbo
Next time, our 9500 hot bar
2
side.
blower motors in the modified two-wheel drive.
Kate Freiberger, backstage binder, 5,010,66.
And over on the east track, Levi Goslin. Levi Goslin went 3:46 and 4 to start it out. This is Katie Freiberger out of Delhi, the backstage binder. Well, we'll see who goes down the track first. Looks like the east side's getting ready to go. Katie Freiberger has to be the 3:46 and 4. Levi's running the moon with that all-in sled tonight on the east track. 3:37 and 5. Heck of a good pass right there. 30.1 mile per hour. All right, we're getting into the highest horsepower vehicle sanctioned by the Central Iowa Pullers here on the west.
337.5, 337.5 for Kate Freiberger.
Two-wheel drive pickup.
As well. Again, a lot of horsepower and a lot of noise.
First up in our two-wheel drives out of Iowa Falls, Iowa. Mason Horse County Jeep is called Jeepers Creepers.
There are 5 members in the class. We'll decide a points championship. Making it up now up first on all the calls and Jeepers Creepers.
Tractors with Allisons on them years ago. Each had one.
They still have them, you know.
Next up out of Mount Auburn, Iowa, on an MMG 900. Excuse me, 1000 Vista. Yellow Obsession is Mark Sternberg.
Very much.
On the Rock Farm side.
10 cubic inches, V12s, it's just awesome motors.
Something like 2,250 horsepower at 1,250 RPM.
Something like that, yeah, tremendous torque. Yeah.
Well, anyway, Mason's first year driving the Jeepers Creepers truck picked up a win in Dubuque, and he will win the points championship here tonight at least by 50.
Good for him.
What's that distance? The 387.
Mark Sternberg on the east track out of Mount Auburn, Iowa. Yellow Obsession. Jay Hewlett down there on the side of the track. Keep an eye on. You can't hide from me. I see you. His son Jared in the control tower of the sled down there. Equalizer. You guys doing a fine job tonight, keeping everybody going. Let them get down the track, get some speed up, put the wall on right at the end. Your normal, excellent work.
Well, I tell you what, you know, the Rockwell Lions Club. Don't want to hear about. It's like 138 days or something like that.
Next tool drive up, Terry Turman, Dickieville, Wisconsin, hot nasty.
Give you Mark's distance, 305 and 4 for the Yellow Obsession. Minneapolis Moline G900, 305 and 4, completing third place so far. Coming down the track on the other side, Brian Stefan out of Zwingle on his 766. You've got a good one coming up on your side there, Andy.
Yes, I certainly do. Let's talk a little bit about Brian here. After we see
Timmerman. We'll see
3:03 and 38 for Terry Timmerman.
Couple tough runners. They
looks like 15 feet.
Here we go, Brian Steffen, I-766 out of Zwingle, Iowa,
on the east
on the hot
track,
farm
we got
side.
Brian Steffen out of Zwingle.
So he may have the worst luck this year, the East Central Iowa Polars.
Well, tell me about it.
Well, he won the points championship here last year. This is another one of these classes that came down to the Rockwell hook, and literally a foot and a half separated him from second place Tim Borwald. This year, he's had a hard time staying in the top 10. Been kind of a rough year. We'll see what happens tonight.
Well, maybe tonight's going to break its spine. See what he's got to do. He's got to beat a 3:36 and 4. At all, by golly, 3:35 and 10. Never got the front end up off the track at all. The idea is to weight these vehicles, folks, so that the front end comes up just a few inches off the track, and you put all the weight of that vehicle on the tires on the back, whether it's two-wheel drive or a tractor, first or four-wheel drive, you get all the weight on the front end of them that you can get. The two-wheel drive tractors, whether it's a truck or a tractor.
3:35 and 10, 3:35.10 for Brian Steffen.
Just come up just a little bit. The tractors, most of Matt Neiman will be the next on the east track. And I think we have a turbo truck coming up. Yeah, Richard Mance out of Ogden. We don't see Richard around much. He's only been out 4 or 5 times this year. Used to pull quite a bit. He was a Chevrolet mechanic at the Chevrolet dealer in Boone for years. I think he's probably retired by now, but he's had this truck for a long, long time. Always been turbo powered.
Talk a little bit about the difference between a turbo and a blower.
Well, the turbos, you see on the turbos on that one right there, it's like 2 big eyeballs sticking out the front. We got another one coming up a little bit later with Brent. Well, you can't see him on this one, but you'll see him on Brent Peterson's truck when they come out. Looks like 2 big eyeballs. The exhaust goes through the turbos and spins them, and that's what gives you your boost going into the motor. On the blower motors, they're a belt-driven compressor, basically.
Next up, Richard Mance, Ogden, Iowa, on a twin turbocharged Chevrolet he calls Murphy's Law. That's on the tool drives. On our hot farm side will be Matt Neiman. Strawberry Point, Iowa, he calls the Bad Binder 1066.
Setups like this, you don't lose any horsepower. It all comes right off the exhaust. So you're making about 2,600 horsepower on either type of the setup.
This one may be a little quieter, too.
Yeah, this is a lot quieter. Well, the exhaust is going up through the turbos instead of coming right out the headers.
3:03.38. Terry Timmerman leads. Richard Mance up next. The Murphy's Law pickup. That was kind of a wild ride, it looked like. You mentioned the idea is to weight the vehicle so the front end comes up just a couple of inches. If it comes up too far and you start to hit the wheelie bars, then you undo any of that good.
Matt Neiman over on the east track, out of Masonville, Iowa, the Bad Binder. 3:19.5 for Brad, 3:19.53.
319.53, 319.53 for Matt Neiman in the bad binder.
Then right after that, he says, well, there is a hook down in Missouri. I might go down there and buy some more alcohol and go down there. So, whatever. These guys never quit. They just
Specialized fuel, though.
It is, yes. It's, they're not running pump gas by any means in most of this stuff. We've got some modified four-wheel drives coming out earlier. Most of those guys run alcohol, but they can also run pump gas on them, some of them, the way they're set up. I don't know who we got here, but I think all the guys here are running alcohol. Kind of like some of you people in the stands tonight.
It's a different kind of alcohol.
A different kind of alcohol, yes, yes.
The stuff that you burn, I don't think tastes very good.
Probably wouldn't be the best. Probably wouldn't be the best.
Depending on what you mixed it with, maybe. 251, the distance, by the way, for Richard Mance there and the Murphy's Law pickup.
Waiting for him to work the track down on the east side. Then Justin Vorwald out of Scotch Grove will bring his Barnyard Buick out. Probably see this Barnyard Buick next Friday night at Nashville. I'm guessing the Vorwalds usually come over there. Me and Denny Killeen will be on the microphone over there. Denny's a lot of fun to. You know Denny Killeen?
Oh, I do.
Everybody
Absolutely.
knows Denny Killeen. He is a hoot to work with.
I was going to say, that sounds like a wild time.
He's fun. He's a good time.
Next up on our hot farm side, Justin Burrell out of Scotch Grove. Driving for Tim Burrell tonight on his Farmall 450. He calls the Barnyard Buick.
I want to tell you, folks, the sandwiches they brought us up here, mine was delicious. I don't know how yours was. Very, very good. I think it was a brat burger with a little bit of barbecue sauce on it. Very, very good.
So I say, it's really easy to overcook pork, and usually
This is perfect. These guys got them dialed in here.
Mouth watering, you bet. See some smoke from the grill, so they're still cooking over
Still cooking over there, isn't it? Yeah, probably. There's a line back there too, so if you folks want a sandwich, I'd get back there. They're probably going to run out here eventually. If you haven't got your 50-50 tickets bought yet, folks, you better wave them down and get that done. Because we're going to call the girls in here in just a little bit.
Thanks for tuning in to Showtime and the Tour Drive side up
and
next.
bring it out and give half of it away.
This tractor's the past ECI champion. In fact, he's the one that finished second by a foot and a half last year. Brian Stephan ended 4 years in a row of class championships as well. A little bit of a rough year this year in third place. We'll see how he does tonight.
The Barnyard Buick, we call it. How about that? Right on into the lead at 328.2. also the fastest
3:48 and 2, 3:48.20 for Justin Burrow in the Barnyard Buick. Takes over lead in the hot farm side. And Wayne Timmerman in the Showtime goes a distance of
'Over on the east track, we're getting ready for Kurt Buttenstack out of Edgewood. Andy Pandy, sweet as candy, at 1066 International.
next up Edgewood, Iowa on our hot farm side. Kurt Backenstead calls his 1066 to Andy Pandy, sweet as candy.
Track equipment's out of the way. Brent Peterson coming out on the track on the west track.
Yeah, final puller here in the super modified two-wheel drive pickup class. Looks like you're ready to go there on the east side.
Yep, we're ready. Kurt Backenstead. 3:28.7 for Kurt. 29 mile per hour, exactly. One more pass down there to 50-50 girls. You haven't got the ticket spot yet, waving down. There we go, right up there, a couple of
3:28.7, 3:28.7 for Kurt Backenstead.
These Central Iowa pullers presented proudly by Champion Seed. We'll talk more about them coming up after we wind up the 6,200-pound super modified two-wheel drive truck class out of Waverly, Iowa. The heartbeat truck of Lynn Scully, driven tonight by Brent Peterson.
Doing the steering and gearing tonight. Lynn is actually up in Canada fishing for the week, so this truck's been around a long time. You can see the twin eyeballs we were talking about earlier. That's the big turbo sitting out front.
Odds are probably pretty good.
That probably is, yeah.
And Mason Washkow.
Wayne Timmerman wins the two-wheel drive class on the showtime at 3:34.83, 3:34.83. Next up on our hot farm side, Mike Maker, Strawberry Point, Iowa. On his 3688, he calls the high-priced honey. Our next class on our west track will be our 9,500-pound 4.1 limited pro stock tractors.
On the east track, Mike Maker out of Strawberry Point. A yellow 3688 International called High Priced Honey.
Yeah, this tractor led the points for a while towards mid-season, and then they had a problem in Monticello at the Great Jones County Fair to where they had to bump the skid to take last place points, and that was about it.
That hurts.
It hurts. You're there. It's not quite as damaging as missing an entire pole, but it certainly does put a dent in your points championship hopes.
Good looking tractor, 331.34, 29.8 miles per hour.
ECIPA Iowa Public Certified Champion Seed. What's your champion seed on the best traits? You can find in corn, soybeans, and most importantly, people. Taking away the champion ground and the national seed traits, the soil right down to the county level. We select the best genetics from top leaders programs, and protect against pests and diseases. So what does the champion seed? All the best traits.
331.34, 331.34 for Mike Maker.
Where to find
Make our last call for the 50-50 tickets. One last pass, kids, for the
Ryan
50-50
Searin
tickets. Then
on the
take
hot
them
farm
back
science
there.
total recall John
Find out
Deere.
Mr.
First
Kim
in our 4-1s
and,
will be Nate Kramer
count the
on
money,
the
bring it
untamed
out, we'll
John
give
Deere
half
on the
of it
West
away to
Track.
some lucky
Here we go, the hot farms.
purchaser. Last call for 50-50 tickets. Over on the east track, Riley Searin, points leader right now, with a good chance of being the season championship with a pretty good pass here. See what he can do. Has to be the 348 plus to take over first place. $329.80. Didn't take over the lead for the night, but I think it should tie up the points championship for the year. We'll get an order of finish for you here in a minute. What do you got there? 441, ready to throw a fitness down, calls it unpaid. Pretty hard.
No kidding. 4.1 limited throw again there in that 4,700 horsepower range, the highest horsepower tractor in the Ohio Motorsports. And I believe that tractor is for sale.
It is for sale. I think I saw $160,000 price tag on it.
Was it?
Get right in there, ready to go.
I should have it yet.
I'm talking about it. She said no. Good, yeah. 9,500 pound hot farm. Here's how we finished up. Mike Maker and Strawberry. And I believe that makes Riley Searin should be your points championship then this year. Okay. Yep.
But Barnard Buick wins here at Rockwell for the second year in a row, and Riley Searin wins total recall his first points championship. Pretty cool.
Good for him.
East Central Iowa Pullers proudly presented by Liquid Tube, the original liquid inner tube. Prevent flat tires forever, maintain proper air pressure, extend your tire life, and instantly seal your tires.
That's the end of our hot farm class. On our West Track, we're running our 4-1 Limited Pro Stocks.
Revolutionary product designed to
on our East Track, next class up will be a 9,300 pound Super Farm tractors. About 4 classes left to go, 4 or 5 classes, and then we'll be finished for the night.
Hey, the East Central Iowa Pullers are also proudly supported by Sempico. You know anything about that, Phil?
I've heard of them.
Offering a wide range of paraffin-based specialty oils that can greatly improve the performance and durability of your engine and equipment. Sempico is providing its customers with superior lubricants since 1911. From trucks, tractors,
decent crowd on hand tonight here in Rockwell for ECIPA Season Championships.
With what they need for maximum performance and protection, reducing bottom line expenses, and you can learn more at Sempico.com or just come up here and ask Phil.
Come on up and ask me. I'll tell you anything you want to know. We do have a new website out right now for you folks to check out. Sempico.com, all reworked. Lots of good information on there. Also, this is our 30th year of being involved with tractor and truck pulling.
Oh, wow.
That's the second longest of anybody in the sports industry being involved in a wheel sport, in a wheel motor competition. So, pretty proud. The only one that beats us is Enderley fuel injection.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty proud of that.
As you should be. As you should be. Well, we get into the 4.1 Limited Pro class here. I mentioned the horsepower. Some of them, in fact, getting close to 3,000.
Yep, knocking on the door of 3,000. Every year they come up with a few more horsepower. It's amazing what they can come up with. Oh, Chris Lear's here. I'll be darned. Good deal. He's a good start. And the Browsma boys are here from Minnesota. We'll see Wild Willie Figgenbaum out here in one of these other tractors.
That one actually reached the points right now by 10, so it's within reach here.
He calls it the instigator, and he is an instigator. I've known Bill a long time. Bill Figgenbaum, the first one he drove used to be the Untamed. That was owned by Brian Poppy for years. Brian campaigned that one, him and his son Jake. Bill bought it.
Here we go, Andrew Vorwald driving for Bryce Rickless out of Anamosa. Andrew comes out of Wyoming, Iowa, on the Red Revolver Black Stripe IH 1466.
Everybody's interested.
Yeah, as you saw, it's won 2 or 3 times this year. In fact, a couple of weeks ago, it beat the Instigator.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, Springville. Nathan was doing the driving.
Yeah.
I had the pleasure of informing him that he had just upstaged and unseated the boss.
Alrighty, Andy, we got Riley Searing down here with the Total Recall tractor, the points champion. Tell us a little bit about the family affair here.
You know, Dad's the engine builder, and to be at the top of the pack this year.
Well, that's outstanding. First points championship. I'll tell you what, it's a family affair. You do some driving once in a while, right?
Yeah, it takes all of us. It takes all of us to get it to the pole and to get it home.
All right, the Total Recall tractor. Congratulations, Riley.
Boy, well deserved after 30 plus years.
Here's the defending champion in this class.
.67, 309.67 for Andrew Vorwald on the Red Revolver.
Tractor, another great story, Phil. Last year was
The distance could be, or maybe he might turn it down and come back later. We'll see.
IH 3688 Ultimate Deception out of Northwood, Iowa. Dennis Stone King will be first hook up our 9,300-pound Super Farm tractor class. We run the What's Smoking Promotions rules, NTPA tractors 9,400, 9,200 for PPL, and Outlaws at 9,000. We have a couple of Outlaw tractors here with us tonight.
£9,200 Super Farm tractors over on the East track. Dennis Stone King, our first puller down the track, sitting second in points so far this year. 271 and 9 at 26.3 miles per hour.
Single slotted 3x3 or 3x4 inch smooth bore turbo on a Super Farm tractor. 640 cubic inches. 24 532 tires.
they can run the intercooler and obviously open RPM. So
Roy Heiderscheid out of Bankston. Another
Next up,
international.
He's done a really
on a
good job
4-1
with
class
this
out of
class.
Reedstown, Wisconsin. 60-30 John Deere called the Badger Deere. This is Chris Lear.
Yes, he is. In fact, I can tell you, he's out front by 128
Oh
points.
my, really? They could have a couple more shows and he wouldn't even have to go. You got one schooling up on your side there, Andy?
Yeah, we do. It's Chris Lear. I haven't seen him a whole lot on the Badger Deere out of Reedstown, Wisconsin, trying to be 313.
We just got a fishing update on Lynn Stummy, the owner of the Heartbeat. Mr. Peterson, who's driving that tonight, said they went out fishing this afternoon, got enough fish to feed 12 people tonight.
Oh, wow.
So they did well. I'm sure they were walleyes.
Good eating.
Did well. Troy Heiderscheid over there. hooked up
No
to
problem. Up
the
next on the
all-in
Super Farm
sled
side.
on the east side. Lives in Bankston, Iowa, 1066. He calls it no problem, and so far this year, it hasn't been. Somebody in this distance. .5 exactly, 30.6 miles per hour. 26 and 5.
Well, you get to 30 miles an hour, and that's pretty good.
Look, you're moving right along. That weight box gets up there, you're going to drag that for a little ways, just momentum, there's nothing happening. Pretty good pass.
319.06, the distance for Chris Lear.
326 and 50, 326.50 for Troy Heiderscheid, and the no problem. On this side, Chris Lear, 319.06, 319.06 takes over the lead in the 4-1 limited pro stock class.
Financed on Freightliner, Western Star, Wabash, and Auto Car brands. TruckCountry.com is the place to find out more. We appreciate Truck Country's support.
Alrighty, Andy, we got Justin Borwald down here. Mr. Borwald, another win for you, I'll tell you what. Nice job with the old Barnyard Buick in the Hot Farm division.
Next up on the 4-1 limited pro stock side, Worthington, Minnesota. Mike Bausma calls the tractor limited edition. And out of Hubbard, Iowa, on our Super Farm side, the Body family of the Turbo Up tractor.
Well, I'm kind of always curious about the look, how that came to be.
Butch Finzel.
Really? Butch Finzel, where's he from or what's the deal here?
He's old mechanic. I used to run the shop, and now he just wanted the 450, and he comes from Natal too.
Really? That's pretty interesting. Very nice job here tonight. I'll tell you what, what's Tim doing tonight? Tell us where he's at in the world.
Well, he's full pro stocks, right?
Yeah, I figured that. You do some of that driving yourself too, so congratulations on your win.
Yep, congratulations to Justin driving brother Tim's Barnyard Buick. 2 for 2 is the Barnyard Buick here at Rockwell Lions Club.
Looks like your side's going to go first there, Andy.
Yep, Mike Busema out of Worthington, Minnesota. This is the limited edition John Deere.
This year, and Mother Nature says, nope, not tonight. Got rained out.
Generally, you want the tires to be turning at the end of the run instead of having sparks.
Something in there just ain't quite hooking up. 241 and 4. Dick Brown out of Hubbard driving the Turbo Up, one of the Platty tractors. We'll see Tommy Platty out here a little bit later than another one of theirs.
Alrighty, I got Mr. Timmerman down here. Wayne Timmerman, the super modified two-wheel drive winner. Wayne, tell us about your experience here tonight. You have yourself a good time? Yes, I am.
Unfortunate breakage there for Turbo Up, the Farm Boy Way and the Platty family.
Timmerman's finished first and second in the two-wheel drive class. Good night to them. Good hard runners all the time. On the east track, we're waiting for him to get ready over there. Ray Talene out of Westgate. Me and his dad Denny are going to be talking at the Nashville Pole next week. Looking forward to that. That's always a good time. A charity event over there. I think this year it's going to cancer research. I think all that money is.
I imagine Ray might make an appearance or two.
Probably will.
Microphone, yeah.
Probably will.
East Central Iowa Pullers proudly presented by ProFab Machine. It emerged in 1987 with the goal of offering a cost-effective product. Boy, easy for me to say, huh? Cost-effective product line at the highest quality standards for four-wheel drive pulling trucks. It has since grown to include Super Stock, Pro Stock.
Next tractor up on Super Farm side, Ray Talene on Maynard, Iowa, on the John Deere 5010. He calls Shake and Bake. Our next 4-1 up will be Bill Figgenbaum out of Chipola, Iowa, with the Instigator.
Shooting process, quality, and satisfaction are the #1 priorities. ProFab Machine in Baldwin, Wisconsin. Bill says he's going to go give away a bunch of money here. 50-50 drawing, I assume that's what that means is coming up. Even though Nikki says, I'll take some.
They're going to bring it out front here, down in front of the announcer stand, and we'll get down and pull a number up. I don't know how much we got.
You going to pull your own number out, are you?
I don't pull them out. I let the girls do that. At the North Iowa Nationals on Saturday night, can you take a guess how much we give away? Their half on Saturday night.
Oh, a lot.
That's not even close. Take a guess.
A whole lot?
Take a guess.
Oh boy, I wouldn't even know. Yeah, $3 grand, $6 grand, $10 grand.
Not quite.
9,000 and some.
6,400, 6,600, something like that.
I said a whole bunch.
Yeah, that's more than a whole bunch.
Okay.
So.
That's a lot.
Well, there we are down there. All right, I'll go down.
Meantime, here we go with the points leader in the 4-1 class, the instigator from Bill Figgenbaum. How about that run from Bill Figgenbaum? You see why he's the points leader? On the other track, Rick Clean on her way. Putting in a half mile an hour. Good milk distance here in just a moment on the instigator.
All right, I'm down front with the 50-50 money. Somebody's going to take home several hundred. Not you. Oh, yeah, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. You heard me take your name and thing a little bit ago. Yeah, okay. Looking forward to next week, man. That'll be fun.
314.47, 314.47 for Ray Talene on the Super Farm side.
Pull out a ticket. We take it way down deep. Pull out one of mine. Oh, no way! Oh, the rich get richer. Check him out. Make sure he's got it. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Wait a minute, give me that. Where's your wife at? They just got a brand new baby here a few months ago, so maybe that'll come in handy for some diapers. Congratulations. Don't give him any of it. You don't. 300 and something, I don't remember what it was.
Awesome.
Pretty good chunk. Thanks a lot, folks.
You bet. Thanks to everybody who participated, and congratulations to our winner.
Up next on our Super Farm side, Brad Jensen of Mitchell, Iowa.
From Rapid Road, Mitchell, Iowa, the Rhino Reloaded.
Rhino Reloaded, IH-1066.
Jensen boy's been pulling international tractors and Super Farm competitions for a lot of years. We'll see Ryan coming up here in the Rhino in just a little bit. I think we're down to one tractor in the 4-1 Limited Pros. Steve Bauschman will be up next. Brother Mike went 328 and 3.
Steve had probably the best pass, or one of the best passes of the season here last year. He's the defending champ in Rockwell. We'll see if he can put that on a repeat.
Well, he's got to make a pretty good tug out of it to beat Figgy. Wild Willie. At 341.9 on the other side, we've got Brad Jensen getting ready to go. That's to be a 3.46. Oh, I thought he was going to go farther than that. Got under the turbo on that one. What is it? 294 and 6. At 29 exactly miles per hour. 294.62 for Brad in the Rhino Reloaded.
341.98, 341.98 for Bill Figgenbaum, the instigator who just ran our last tractor up in our 4-1 class. Steve Bausma of the Worthington, Minnesota, John Deere 6030 calls the special edition.
Second of the Platte tractors. Jake Brown took the turbo up to 241 and 4, and Tommy's coming up next in the tractor they call.
Next tractor up on the Super Farm side, a gray area, Tommy Plotty out of Hubbard, Iowa.
I think so.
I believe you're correct, yes.
I remember right. Green flags are out. Steve Bausma finished up the 4-1 Limited Pro class.
Trying to beat a distance of 341.98 and 32 miles an hour. Here we go on the special edition.
That was a nice pass. Let him come up carried all the way down through there.
31 and a half miles an hour. That is the Bill Figgenbaum there in ECIPA Championships.
Very well, Will.
Congratulations.
He had to be the 241 and 9. I can't tell from up there. Close. He's right in there. Not quite. 338 and 6.
338 and 6, 338.60 for Steve Bausma in a 4-1 class.
Bill Figgenbaum will not only win. Chris Lear in third out of Wisconsin on the Badger Deer. Mike Postuma comes in
Tommy
fourth.
Plotty, Hubbard, Iowa, gray area, John Deere.
From
On
Bill
our Super Farm
Figgenbaum.
side, 2 left to go in that class. Next up on our west track are modified full drive trucks.
Correction. Bill Figgenbaum wins first. Steve Busuma finishes second. Mike Postuma finishes third. Then Chris Lear and then the unpaid tractor. We'll get that right. And yes, you're correct. This is your Iowa State Fair champion. Gray area. Beat the Dakota Deer, who was the points leader at the time.
Oh, hang on there. Running comes up that fast to get back in the early bars and lose contact with the rear tires just enough to make them come down hard and bounce back up. That's the optional. You want to do 298 and 5, 27.7 miles per hour. 98.53.
Number 1 out of 15 Super Farm tractors at the State Fair. Obviously had a little bit
298 and 15, 298.15 for Tommy Plotty in the gray area Super Farm.
At least.
We saw Brad Jensen earlier, the Rhino Reloaded. This is the original Rhino coming up here. Leader sitting there at 326 and 5. Also our points leader and guaranteed class champion for the year, Troy Heiderscheid.
right, we got Bill Pickenbaum down here, and I'll tell you what, folks, we got a pretty happy man standing right here. Instigator did a wonderful job. You won the points and you won the evening.
Thank you. That was a good feeling. There's a lot of tough guys in our 4-1 class. My hat's off to all of them guys. They're very good together, good people. Just want to thank my pit crew. I had to bring my farm help tonight because my brother or my son-in-law and my pit crew that usually is, one's in Canada and everybody had to go to weddings, so I said, why would you go to
Here we go, last hook in our Super Farm class.
I lost.
Ryan Jensen, Osage, Iowa, the Rhino IH1066.
We did it. Normally my son-in-law drives the white one.
On our West track, we're moving into our 6,200-pound modified full drive trucks. This is a non-sanctioned class.
It's a good event. We come here for the
About 6-7 trucks showing up. A couple outlaw trucks, a couple NCBA trucks.
ECI a lot because they're a good group, good people. They're very accommodating, and they got good focus for class for fall. So thank you for ECI having us, Rockwell, Lions Club, Tim, everybody, Big Tim from Rockwell here. Thank him and all the fans. It's a good track tonight. It's way better than it was for NCBA. It was a nice event, nice night. The two guys, one guy had
You bet. Well done, Bill. I'll tell you what, congratulations, Bill Pickenbaum, the 4.1 Limited Pro winner.
Second ECI title. Who you referred to as Wild Willie, Bill Pickenbaum. Rhino tractor, Ryan Jensen out of Osage, Iowa, 301.7.
301 and 87, 301.87 for Ryan Jensen.
Somebody go to a wedding instead of a tractor.
Rhino 301 and 8. Ray Colleen out of Westgate 314.
Here we go. First up, DJ Simon, DJ Sullivan out of Manchester, Iowa, driving RJ Simon's truck. The original Simon Says Chevrolet. First up in our modified full drive truck class.
Congratulations to Troy. We're going to get ready to go to 6,500 pound improved stock pickups on the east track now. On Saturday night with
311 and 73, 311.73 for DJ Sullivan to start off a modified full drive truck class.
One of them was DJ.
ago, and he said this thing was a 1974 model of a pulling tractor back in the day. Troy, how many wins is this for this machine with the points?
8 or 9 championships, I think we won.
You don't know for sure, but it's 8 or 9 championships. It's quite a testament to the tractor. I can remember back in the day when this thing, you actually said that when ECI formed, this was one of the main tractors.
Yeah, there's 3 of us. Blackjack, Mike Schultz, Bad Things, Rick Evans, and Binder Express are 4 of us. Danny Schulte, which Danny Schulte's been doing it just as long as us. You know, so yeah, it's been 30 years, and I wanted to win the points this year. That's why I came back and pulled. So I got it done.
Well, that's outstanding. I'll tell you what, Troy Heiderscheid with the win here tonight and the points championship. I'll tell you what, the No Problem tractor, been at it a very long time. Thank you very much, Troy.
Troy Heiderscheid, the No Problem, is going to win your ECI points championship with the 9300 Super Farm tractors. On our East track, we'll move into our last class of the night on the East track. 6,500 pound improved stock four-wheel drive trucks.
So we'll go with that for now. Decorated tractor here with ECI, and as you heard Troy say, one of the originals 30 years ago. So
30 years ago.
Pretty special that one of the original tractors picks up the title on the 30th anniversary of East Central Iowa Pullers.
And the 2 guys that he mentioned, Dan Schulte and Mike Schultz, are both still pulling also 30 years after 30 years. Dan Schulte's still pulling Super Farm, and Mike and his son Jason, your buddy Jason, has a super stock diesel now called the Remedy.
The Remedy, yeah.
Yeah, doing well.
How'd they do in Bowling Green?
I think Mike got 5th one night with that thing.
Okay.
That's a tough class. Oh my. Multi-turbos.
I think they got 3 on the Remedy.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
believe Mike was telling me. He and I spent an entire evening on the mic at Springville 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
did you? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's cool.
Mike's personality is one of a kind and unique. There's no doubt about that. But he's a PAC ECI champion.
So is
too.
his son.
Yes,
Person
that
that's
is
unique. Let's say unique. I see we have a guest driver in the Thunderstruck tonight.
How about that, huh?
And he's coming out on the track right now.
Home pull, to say the least.
Next up on our full drive side, your hometown truck, the Thunderstruck of the Bush pulling team right here out of Rockwell, Iowa. Got a hired gun tonight.
This truck's been making passes down the track for quite a while.
Oh yeah. Yep. We've got 2 of them now.
Jamie Bush was actually driving, and he drives right into first place.
That's about right, too.
327 and 69, 327.69.
here at Rockwell.
You got some friends come over to put on a show.
You bet.
Come over and pull, yeah. The Nut and Honey from way down southern Iowa, the Christensen boys down there come up from way down there. That's awful nice of them. His daughter Presley's going to drive his second truck. This is the Nut and Honey coming around the corner right now.
First up on our improved stock full drive truck side on our east side, Ken Borjan with a 1985 Chevy K30. On our modified full drive truck side, Grant Christensen, the Nut and Honey Ford Ranger.
Truck here finished 5th place last year in Rockwell. The old, what are you working on in the shop? Nut and Honey. What was in that package that just showed up?
Nut and Honey, just parts, just fishing gear. On the east track, Kenny Borjan out of St. Ansgar, 1984 Chevrolet. Brand new motor now, and I just found out. Kenny Borjan out of St. Ansgar. His dad was the one that built that pullback sled many years ago.
The first stop pickup, any cubic inch factory cast iron block is allowed. Factory
And you finally got the Nut and Honey in here to back it up.
Tony Jeffrey Dean has not pulled yet. He is in the last class in the light limited modifieds. Here we go, Nut and Honey and Grant Christensen.
Lee Jacobs coming around the corner out of Charles City. A little step side pickup.
And we'll get back to four-wheel drive truck pulling Grant Christensen out of Cumberland, Iowa.
To 92, 319.92 for the Nut and Honey.
3:43.44. Solid second place. Kenny Boyd down at 3:19.2.
Lee in the step side Chevy goes 3:15 and 44, 3:15.44.
For the ECI show and the North Iowa Nationals now for a couple of years, and we really appreciate them coming out, sponsoring us. Randy Dirkop over there digging ditches, 1980 Ford F350 on the east track, and coming around, I hear something running here for the west track.
Yeah, defending points champion here is the Digging Ditches truck.
Next up on our improved stock side, Randy Dirkop, the Digging Ditches Ford. And on the modified full drive truck side, Stacy Sullivan, Stacy AC.
Oh, Captain, oh yeah, that's
Bar
right.
Parts Chevrolet out of Manchester, Iowa.
10 points, huh?
10 points. Oh, that's going to be hard to make up with 4 trucks.
I bet it's been an interesting few weeks in the Dirkop household. What do you bet?
Well, she's not afraid to bend the throttle because she knows if she breaks it, he'll just fix it. No problem. Randy Dirkop out of Oxford. Digging ditches. See which one gets going first. We're still doing some prep. Prep.
One more class after these two to finish off the night, and that will be our 6,000-pound light limited modified tractors.
mph for Randy. 3:14 and 5. And the west track is getting ready to go. Yep. We'll see how out of DJ Sullivan's stable.
Yes, he is.
Always a good hard runner.
Yes, Stacy. Won an ECI Points Championship in 2023. A little different class, super stock four-wheel drive truck class, kind of more horsepower than what it did back then.
297.46, 297.46 for Stacy Haase on the bar parts. Got Tony Schallenbarger up next on our improved stock truck side, the Bone Stock Chevrolet.
On the east track, Tony Schallenbarger out of Charles City. 1985 Chevrolet K30. Tony is the local Snap-on dealer for the Mason City area over this way. Mason City, North Central Iowa, whatever you want to call it. Been doing that for a long time. We used to work for his dad at a fertilizer plant in Charles City.
Did you?
Yep, worked for his dad Denny and his mom Vicky for, well, I run floater truck for him for quite a few years. And good people. I've known Tony since he was about that big, and now he's this big, and I think he just turned 50 here or he's gonna pretty soon, so I've known him a long time. He calls his truck Bone Stock. His nickname is Bones, so he calls his truck Bone Stock. It's not.
How did I guess?
That puts him in first place by about that much. He's also got a little scoop that, shall we say,
346.11, 346.11 for the Bone Stock truck.
Used to run Allison's in a lot of them.
Yep.
Used to be a lot
Our
of
last truck on
Allisons
our
in
modified
the,
full drug truck side, wall ride, driven by Presley Bush, right here at Rockwell, Iowa.
Challenge with that is there was a limited number of those that were made. They were World War II plane motors is what they were.
In fighter jets.
Yep.
And I imagine parts are a little bit hard to find.
Much harder to find than what they once were.
We saw Jamie Bush earlier. He's leading the class, I think, isn't he? 327, yes.
Yes, he is.
Leading the class with Thunderstruck. This is his daughter, Presley, in a what he calls Wild Ride.
ECI Championships, focusing hardware in this class. 142.
3:15 and 5 for my other girlfriend. 3:15.5, 423.8 mile per hour.
3:13 and 69, 3:13.69 for Presley Bush in the wild ride, full drive.
Left in the class.
Phil Eichenberger and my other girlfriend goes 3:15 and 5, 3:15.5.
Presley finishes third, the wild ride at 3:13.69. DJ
Jimmy Bush going to take the win in the modified full drive truck class. One truck left on improved stock side. That'll be Captain Dirk Kopp in the black Toyota Ford. One class left to run our 6,000-pound light limited modified tractors.
Family owned and operated in Manchester, Iowa, serving the area since 1988 with the goal of satisfying customers' needs, big or small, in a timely manner. Knowledgeable mechanics at DJ Repair and 24-hour towing with many years of experience, going above and beyond to help customers. Also offering that 24-hour towing service. Complete auto repair, auto body work, welding, and light truck work pride themselves in being honest, reliable, and professional. So choose them for all your towing and auto needs. They're on the line at DJ_repair_and_towing.com or 563-927-6749. We appreciate the support of the Sullivan family.
They've been involved in pulling a long time in this type of four-wheel drive stuff.
Certainly have.
Very good reputation.
First hook up on our light limited modified class. Dean Stelmy out of New Hampton, Iowa. The Plaything light limited modified twin turbocharged Chevy.
Probably going to win the points championship tonight. She has to beat Tony Schollenberger laid down at 346, almost 347 to take the lead there. He's got, 25 feet on second place, something like that. .8 for Kathy.
Getting into the light limited modified class here. We'll get some results for you in the improved stock class here in just a moment.
Yep.
The Plaything Dean coming out of New Hampton to kick us off here in the 330 Chevy. Little bummer.
Well, this is a new tractor this year. They've had some growing pains with it. At least it went straight tonight. He did find a problem in the rear end in this thing while it was going crooked on him before. It had a stripped axle on one side.
Did they?
And it was catching. Yep, it was throwing him off to one side. Tonight it just didn't want to run. This is the motor actually that come out of their two-wheel drive truck, the Plaything. They took the motor out of that and built a mod, and every time down the track, so we say learn something.
Dean's going to keep that hook at 221.68, 221.68.
They'll get it figured out. You'll get it figured out, Dino. Here's how we finished up in the 6,500-pound improved stock. 6th place, Randy Durkop, 3:14 and 5. 5th place, Lee Jacobs, that nice looking step side pickup, 3:15 and 4. Phil Eichenberger out of Ionia, 3:15 and 5. Kathy Durkop out of Oxford in her points winner, points champion this year, 3:15 and 8. So we had 3 of them there, 3:15, all within 0.4 of a foot of each other. 2nd place, Kenny Borjon out of St. Anne's with 3:19 and 2. And your winner, Bone Stock, Tony Schollenbarger out of Charles City, 3:46 and 11.
East Central Iowa Pullers proudly presented by J&J Lee Motorsports. Jay and Jared Ewan actually own and operate the Equalizer Championship pulling skid that you're seeing utilized tonight, based out of Waller, Iowa. It's been a pleasure once again working with all of those guys here this evening. Amen Dyno Service is an engine dyno service for all your tuning and testing needs on all types of diesel engines, offering the best and most accurate testing on all engines ranging from 100 to 3,000 horsepower. We provide quick and easy hookups and state-of-the-art testing to know exactly how your engine is performing. Located in Farley, you can find them on Facebook or give them a call at 563-744-3424.
Presley Bush. Presley, you've got groupies following you there.
Oh boy.
You've got groupies following you there. Oh.
Alrighty, we got our improved stock points champion down here, Kathy. Kathy, what do you think here? Boy, this has been quite a year for you and Randy. It has been exciting, and I'll tell you what, the husband-wife team back and forth all year long, and you've done a tremendous, consistent job of driving. What was it like
Dave
for you
Christensen up next in the KV Hemi Light Limited Modified Supercharged Chevrolet.
You bet, you bet. Well, I'll tell you what, that Ford's done you very well. Congratulations on the points championship, Kathy. Everybody give her a round of applause. Kathy Durkop with the points championship. We got Tony Schollenberger up here. I'll tell you, the Bone Stock truck, it's a long time pulling truck in the improved stock world. How many years have you been with this thing?
I've been pulling this truck since 2008.
Where was it a pulling truck when you bought it, or did you build this from the ground up?
It was a truck that had been pulling. I bought it without a motor, started building it up there.
Well, very good. I'll tell you what, you did a very good job here tonight. You had a lot of fun. You got any fans you want to talk about?
349 and 83, 349.83 for Dave Christensen.
We're back.
Takes over the lead.
All right, you got any support crew?
Boy, he had her humming. Definitely had her humming.
second year that the Central Iowa Pullers have sanctioned this class, and we could spend the rest of the night talking about the different rules and engine combinations
Oh, I
and
can't
that sort
even
of
imagine.
thing. If it's an automotive style engine like what we've seen here so far, 650 cubic inches, a 1471 blower, so pretty similar to those four-wheel or two-wheel drive trucks that you're talking about.
Them are 575s though.
They are.
The two-wheelers.
They are, yep, so a little bit bigger. You can run an Allison that's limited to an 8.81 supercharger. You can run one with a carburetor with a 9.6-1 supercharger. You can run a single carburetor on a Merlin or a Packard. Any combination of naturally aspirated automotive engines is 1,500 cubic inches. Any combination of automotive diesel engines with a total of 900 or less cubic inches. There's quite a few options. It's been a fun class to kind of look at, follow along. Idea, of course, to get back to the sort of original modified the 5,000-pound Iowa Tractor Pullers Association class that really kind of kicked off this whole craze. Things that look like that.
Pretty cool stuff.
All right, we got the Bush family. We got Jamie Bush down here, and it's the father-daughter standing side by side. I'll tell you what, number
Dana
one.
Wiedemeyer coming up
number
next,
three.
Starlight Limited Modified.
I kind of heard in the background here, Jamie, that she's going to be taking over the win situation here on you. Is that a fact?
I tell you what, if her truck didn't pop and bang, I think she had me covered.
You ain't a kid. The father-daughter team, this is quite a deal. I've heard that you've been pulling for quite a long time. Tell us a little bit about your history in the four-wheel drive world.
Oh, we got started probably back in the 90s on a modified truck, and we've been growing ever since. And we pull a lot with the CPL and the Outlaws and the NTPA, but we sure appreciate Rockwell Lions and the CCI Club to let us come in here and put a show on for the fans.
Very well said. Jamie Bush, congratulations. Tim, what a family affair. You had seen this down here. The whole works was together in the photo op. Well done.
Xander Wiedemeyer there out of Waverly at 213.70.
His dad runs a sled too. That's probably where he's at tonight with a sled someplace else.
Yeah, because I don't see Dan down there.
No, I don't think Dan.
Captain Dan, as Bear calls it.
What is it?
Captain Dan.
Captain Dan? Well, I've never heard Captain Dan. I'll have to remember that.
Xander's kind of had his struggles though. The very first pull at Davenport with his tractor, the machine left with a connecting rod hanging out the side of the block.
213.70, 213.70 for Xander Wiedemeyer. One hook left.
Appreciate the help, Jamie.
Work on this pull on the season points championship because it really is a special thing to be able to come together and crown the champions in one night at the end of the season. And of course this year was extremely touching as the 30th season of professional truck and tractor pulling is sanctioned by the East Central Iowa Pullers. So big thank you to Rockwell Lions Club once again. It's been a thrill as always. Well, I certainly have to acknowledge Mickey Simons up here, Emily, helping us out all season long.
Here we go, Jamie Carolina, Charles City, Iowa.
Honor to work with him, work with
Calls
you,
this
Phil.
the shake, rattle, and go. Going to be a last hook of the night, last hook of the lightly modified class, and our last hook of our 2025 30th anniversary ECIPA season.
It's a little bit of a unique design too, isn't it?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is it for me.
You done?
I'm done.
Ah, I got one left next week at Nashville.
I will be in Wyoming. That's the 13th, by the way, the fantasy truck pull where Bear will be on the scale.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see how much food stand help I have that afternoon and evening as to whether or not I get a microphone. I don't know. You suppose Bear's going to let me have one anyway?
He might. He might. He's a pretty good guy.
I don't know. Sometimes you can't get a word in edgeways, right?
I'm listening down here.
Oh, you still here?
Oh no, we have a lot of fun, I'll tell you what.
Final call is James Collins, South City, the shake, rattle, and go.
So give us a wave right at the end there, by golly.
By the way, ECI Bank will be the 15th of November when we will officially award our season champion, induct our next Hall of Fame member. You're watching social media for more on that. 191.03. So Dave Christensen wins at 349. Second place is Xander Wiedemeyer at 213. Or excuse me, second place is Dean Crummy at 241. Xander coming in third. Jamie in fourth. Keep following along the Facebook page for all of the updates as far as the banquet goes. Goal of the year, we can vote on that coming up. This weekend for Iowa Colors. And of course, all of the weekend, 7 December on the schedule. Yeah, the Rockwell Lions Club, the East Central Iowa Pullers. Guess we better not get too big a hurry.
191.03, 191.03 for the shake, rattle, and go.
Down there, but
He can handle it. How about a little brown church off that direction? So.
Have a good one. Where am I going to see you? Hopefully. So years that I like not chasing everything. I'm not trying to chase every single thing. I'm like, I might be a pump up. It's the weekend of the tractor show that I help out at. So it's like, by the time I get done with that, I'm like, yeah. And Indiana's like just in that range of like, what the hell? That's how it goes. All right then. All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. That is the end of our show and the end of the 2025 ECIPA season. You will see me next Friday night, Mendota, Illinois. Saturday night, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. And then Sunday and Monday during Labor Day in Paw Paw, Illinois. Friday, Sunday, and Monday with the Illini State Pullers. And Saturday night with the Tri-State Truck and Tractor Pullers. Thank you all for watching. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe Moose's Tractor Pulling videos on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, as well as follow Bipster's Repair Shop on Facebook and YouTube. Follow East Central Iowa Pullers Association on Facebook and Champion Seed on Facebook. Thank you to our sponsors, Champion Seed, Ament Dino Service, Amana Colonies, Bakery and Coffee Cafe, Eastern Iowa Septic, Truck Country, and J&J Motorsports, as well as Mort's Water Company and Mort's Plumbing and Heating and Hefty Seeds. Thank you all for watching. Safe travels home and have a great night. And we'll see you next Friday night in Mendota.